Hello everyone! How's it going? My name's Tiferet, Replicant Arms Combat Android of House Invicta, and we are back again today with some Girls Frontline 2! Yay! I know it's like a kind of short little intro here, but really need to get started because I just realized that when we played it last time, we only got like 6 parts in. And we still have 8 more to go. Oh my gosh, it took a long time to get through all this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 parts to go. That's crazy. And it looks like some of them, a lot of them actually are gonna be like story parts. So it's gonna be wild. Hopefully, like some of the battle ones are just gonna be straight up battle ones with small bits of stories and nothing like too crazy and long. But yeah, we'll try to get through this because we gotta get finished with this in the next day or two because Fitofion's coming out, and that's gonna take a day, and then Toskimount's coming out, that's gonna take more days, and then also shit, I can't change my schedule. I forgot because AK-15's event part 2 of Corposant comes out on the 12th, so I gotta work on that too because about a week, not next week, but the week after, I'm going to be gone for maybe a week or two. You know, I got requested to travel away for some time. It's nothing bad or nothing like that, but it's kind of like a mini vacation or workation, or something like that, I guess. But, you know, I'll get more into that, like, later on as, you know, it gets closer to that date. Whether or not I'm going to travel with Fauna is up in the air. I don't know how well she does with travel. She's... I don't know, I just don't want her to, like, pull up the interior of the vehicle, you know? But hello Mango and Val's here in the Jimijo and Blake Case. Hello, welcome guys. So yeah, let's go and get started. Let's go see. Where did we leave off last time? What happened last time? Oh yeah, Alva. Poor Alva's getting tortured. Basically tortured. Had to relive a nightmare with Anjay and RPK-16. Nicola shot Tachyon in the face and killed that one, but then her copy activated immediately after that, and so yeah, she's gonna be torturing Alva some more and trying to get into a neural cloud, which she just might very well succeed, and that kind of worries me because even I don't know what's inside Alva's neural cloud. And if Paradise gets, you know, more information of Defy and all the secrets they know, that's gonna be a bad thing for like everyone. And see, as for the commander, they met with Orchalune and did her lab thing, and they're leaving her lab, and then they got attacked by mysterious assailants. And now Eagla is like freaking out and she's rushing back to the lab. Hopefully, the commander could play it off and be like, yeah, we saved her, so, you know, we're cool now, right? Hopefully. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, so it's things are starting to get spicy. Hopefully somewhere along the line, AK-15 can come in and save her. Save Alva, you know? 94, so we'll see what happens. Alright, Shensen and Violet. Only through destruction can one truly reach the far shore. Okay. Back to getting tortured, I guess. Damn. Oh. Commander, the enemy has been driven out of the research facility. 404 is engaged with their main hostile forces near the site. Monster's squad is on the way to provide support. Okay. So 404 broke cover. They're assisting. Right, character major 404. Fukai, what's the situation? We still exchanged fire with them. They're armed to the teeth, but we can't identify their affiliation. They deliberately conceal their identities. Do we need to change the rules of engagement? No, we'll eliminate them as top priority and gather as much information as possible. Understood, but we're outnumbered. If the target is that young lady, and they split their forces, we may not be able to intercept them. Ooh.
これから彼女を避
Wonder
難
who
させ
they
る
are.
それが済んだら私の位
We'll
置を
take the
設定
young
して
lady to a safe location first. Once we have her under control, you move toward my position. I wonder who they could be. Do you think it's probably like the Sitchin Fabin? I don't know anyone else that would attack, you know, the Gerard group.
はい指示を待ちます
Roger that. We'll wait your signal, Commander. Mid-Orphalin have left usefulness to them. I cut the connection and turned to Groza and Kodafe.
ひとまず404に時間を稼いでもらう
Hood 44 buy us some time first.
コルフェそちらの状況は
Kodafe, what's the situation around us?
研究所の職員は全員逃げました
It looks like everyone to the facility is split outside. This place really doesn't have a single armed guard. Oh, that's weird. Is it all
敵にジラードか警
automated
察が来るは
defense?
ずそれまでオル
Maintain
フェルー
control
ヌを
of
保
the
護
area.
する
People from the Gerard group or PSA should arrive soon. Until then, we need to keep Orphalin safe.
彼女の位置はわかる
Can you locate that young lady? Just power up in her lab.
さっき最上階まで逃げたの
I
見まし
saw
た
I run up to the experimental area on the top floor just now.
あそこかわかった
Hey,
すぐに向
Chudmix.
かう
Hey, small cat. She's there, huh? Let's see. Let's move. Avoiding stray rounds from the firefight between the unknown forces and Squad 404, we rush up to the rooftop. We smash through the glass doors of the experimental complex and force our way inside. In the isolation chamber where Ophelune has demonstrated an experiment for me not long ago, a figure sits there blankly, knees hugged to her chest. Oh, she's freaking out. Groza and Kodafe check the surroundings. No armed personnel are in sight. I stole my weapon inside my clothes and stride quickly toward that figure.
オルフェルーネさん
Oh, she's
あな
freaking
た
out.
どうして
What? Why are you here?
帰りの車に乗る前に
I
煙が
was
立
about
ち
to
上が
get
っ
in
た
the
のが
car
見えたので
and leave when I saw black smoke rising from this direction. So I rushed over with everyone.
記者なのに英雄を気取らないで
Just a journalist. Don't play the hero. I can't believe she knew. Hopefully that our antics won't give away our identities. Her tone is harsh, but the panic and tears in Ophelina's eyes betray her true emotions. I hurry over and assess her condition. Though she is trembling all over, she doesn't appear to have any external injuries. Judging by her breathing, her internal organs likely weren't damaged by the explosion either. I extend my hand to Ophelina. After hesitating for a moment, she finally takes it and stands up.
研究所を襲った連中は
Where are the people who attacked the facility?
撃退されました
They've been repelled for now.
撃退
Repelled?
ここに
But
来
there
た
aren't
のは
even any armed guards here.
私たちが撃退しました
We found a way to drive them back.
あなたたちが
You did? I don't know, she's gonna be a little suspicious now.
とにかくここは危険です
In any
早く逃げま
case,
しょう
this place is extremely dangerous. We don't know when the attackers will strike again. You need to leave immediately.
冗談じゃないわジラードグループ
Don't
の
be
実況者が
ridiculous.
あんな奴ら
As
相手に
heirs
逃
of
げ
the
るなん
Gerard
て
group, how could I be frightened off by a bunch of small-time thugs? Oh, you poor thing. She has no idea.
貴重な実験データを
Besides,
消
his
されるわけ
research
にはい
data
か
here
ない
are absolutely priceless. As if I could let them be destroyed. No backups? Spire tough words, or Feluni almost drops the haphazard pile of data pads and test tubes in her arms. She bites her lip, trying to shoulder everything on her own. Ah, poor
そんなこ
thing.
と言ってる場合ですか
Now is the time to worry about that. Plants can be
あな
cultivated
たに
again
何
if
か
they're
あれば
destroyed.
全部終わるんで
But
す
if
よ
something happens to you, then everything really is over.
私に何が起きるっていうのよ私が
As if something could happen to me.
私が
Get back to reality, young lady. Her voice slowly trails off as if she's talking to herself.
この研究がなければ私はきっ
But
と
without,
自分
but
を
without this
見失う
research, I don't even know what else I can do. Just do more research, to start
あ
over,
なたはまだ
rather
20
than
代
being
です
dead.
これからいくらでも巻き返せます
It's too early to say that. You're only in your 20s, you still have a long life ahead of you.
フランクフルトで生き残ったんでしょ
Don't you remember?
Nada,
You
punto,
survived what
wala
happened in Frankfurt. Compared to that, this is nothing. Leaving home, Yohei? Pull up some bravery in her. Orpheluna's eyes flicker slightly as though the memory has been stirred. You're right.
ついでに
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm only agreeing to temporarily relocate the research.
明日のデモンストレ
Tomorrow's
ーション
demonstration will
は
absolutely
絶
not
対
be
に予定
cancelled.
通りに行うわよ。
Alright, just sticking to it. Alright, then come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Seeing off the quota faded take hold of Orpheline. This time, Orpheline obediently follows as Kodafe starts moving. But just as we reach the doorway, intense gunfire erupts from below. Shots and explosions coming one after another. Damn, who are these people? Oh shoot, they broke through. The enemy has begun full assault on the research facility. Be careful not to get caught in it. If we're kinda cornered right now. Thanks for the warning, it's a
できる
bit
だけ
too
食い
late.
止めて今からオルフ
Hold
ルー
them
レを
off.
連れて離
We're
脱する
scootering the young lady out of the lab.
了解。お気をつけて。
Stay safe. Oh, Foistic seems to be fighting hard. The firefight downstairs intensifies further. Several rifle grenades come flying towards the rooftop.
出て
Damn, you sick grenades? They're like out to kill her, definitely. It's not like a kidnapping. I shield Orphelini as we dive towards the doorway. One of the grenades hits the isolation chamber directly. The glass shatters, fragments hurtling towards us under the force of the blast. Oof. Oh, it hurts. Oh. Ooh, Eiko's gonna be so mad. Felina cries out, her face strained as she tries not to show too much pain. I look down and realize that a glass shard has lodged itself squarely in her leg. Oh boy.
カルフェ
Alright, a good thing I have a medical doll. Kodafei picks up a pair of lab forceps and carefully pulls out the glass jar. Then she rinses the wound with distilled water and applies an adhesive bandage meant for emergency treatment.
もうすぐ安全な場所に着きます我慢
You're
して
there for now. Once you reach a safe place, you'll be fine. Tis but a scratch.
変わったことないわ。
Doesn't bother me at all. Tis but a scratch. I look how they slipped that in there. Oh, fine, I'll look it down from there. That's the router. We can't have you near the router. Oh my god, cat. Okay. It's bothersome, kitty. Even as she says this, a small sob escapes her from her neck. She bites her lip hard as if ashamed of her own weakness.
この建物に守りやすい場所はありますか
Is anywhere easily defendable in this building?
正門は敵だらけ突破するのは
Main
危険で
entrance
す
is swarming with attackers. It's too dangerous to go out that way.
下に防空壕があるわ。
Below this building, there's an air raid shelter for emergencies. Oh, that wasn't shown inside the
わかりました
map. Alright, let's go. We proceed with extreme caution towards the air raid shelter, while being targeted by successful explosions and attacks.
足大丈夫ですか
Are you alright? Can you walk on your leg?
平気よ。
I'm fine. While Felini endures the pain along the way, still trying to maintain her pride.
フランクフルトの時の方
I've been through worse in Frankfurt. Oh, my voice got quiet there.
あの時イグラはまだいなかったから
Back then, Eagle hadn't been created yet, so no one could help me. It was my father. Funa's voice suddenly wavers with both nostalgia and unease.
イグラはまだなの。
Igla still hasn't come back? Oh, she's worried about Igla.
どうしてこんな時に
How could she not be by my side at a time like this? Yes, she's really attached to her. As expected. Orphanone really shows such helplessness, but she quickly straightens her back again.
いや私はジラードグルー
Not
プ
that
の
I need
実
her to
当者
protect me all the time.
いつまでも守られて
I'm
ばか
the
りでは
heiress of the
いい
director.
笑い物
I
よ
can protect myself. I look at her face, not quite sure how to feel. At least she's trying to be brave, you know what? You know that?
あなたに
At least she's making an effort.
きっと大丈夫です
Yes, I'm sure you can, Miss Orphanone. After passing through long corridors and descending flight after flight of stairs, you finally reach the air raid shelter entrance Orphanone mentioned. During the trip, oh shit, I missed something. During the journey, whenever her injured leg is jostled, Ophelia would grimace from the pain, only to quickly force herself to straighten up each time. She then fumbles awkwardly for a while before finding and pressing a button opening at the door entrance. Damn, this place looks like shit. The blast door made of half-mirror thick, homogeneous steel slowly swings open. Supporting Ophelia, we help her inside as the heavy door closes. I issue orders to Group 2.
裏庭の防空壕に入った。
We vented to underground shelter in the rear courtyard. Secure the surrounding area and don't let the enemy get too close.
了解。
Alright. We get count on 404. 416 spent through worse. Well, look at this. It's a lab. Super Dino gates. That's not too bad. This isn't such a bad,
おじけついたの？
Oh, this behind us too. Well, okay, one behind us, that's fine. Okay, let's go over here. Let's do a sweep. Let's get it.
交代するの今のうちよ。
It's a mecha hound. What's that? New little guy.
今のうちよ。そうってことないわ。今だ。
Alright, so Somi. We could go ahead and bomb this one.
みんなのために。今だ。進歩は
And then you can just finish it off. Easy.
指揮官、敵が撤退を始めました。
Commander, the enemy is beginning to withdraw. Damn, 404 did
やっ
good.
と諦めてくれた？
So they've finally given up.
いえ、そのようには。
It doesn't quite look like it. We're probably just regrouping then.
通過時招待から
Wait,
報告で
Monson reports that the third Jin doll who left early has returned. Oh, Eagle's gonna be tearing them up.
早かったよ。
Eagleus, you sure reacts quickly. It's good that she's here though.
あと3分。
Though it's gonna be tense after this point. She's gonna be very suspicious. Her vehicle's 3 minutes out. She'll intersect with our team's position, Commander. How should we proceed? Yeah, get out.
絶
Withdraw.
対よ。彼女との
Withdraw
衝
from the
突は避
facility.
けたい。
Research facility. Do not engage. Yes. Just
狙
gonna
い
put you
は
guys
オ
on.
ルフェルーネに違いありません。
For her target's the young lady, she'll run into you, Commander.
私たちなら大丈夫。
We'll be fine.
そっちは
Maintain a
離れた
safe
位置から
distance and
防空
observe
壕
the
を
air
見
raid
てた
shelter where we are.
今のままではイグラに勝てない。
Eclipse isn't someone we can handle right now. Don't engage her unless there's absolutely no other option. Oh, well, she's so nervous now. 416's so nervous.
いつでも動けるように。
She doesn't like this. Understood. We'll remain on the perimeter and be ready to provide support at any time.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Over. The attackers seem to be withdrawing because they've also received news of Bickle's return. Something is fishy about the Gerard group haven't such up-to-date information about the situation within the research facility. If this was an internal thing, that would be so messed up. Like the dad orchestrated this or something. There are emergency medical kits inside the shelter. Kodafe takes one and redresses Ophelune's wound. Ophelune nods and thanks to Kodafe, but she's still trembling. She's still clearly worried that the enemy will make their way here. I step forward to reassure her.
もう大丈夫ですよ。襲撃
Don't
は終
worry,
わり
the
ました。
attack is over.
あなたたち、どう
Why
し
are
て武器
you
なんか持って
carrying
るの？
weapons? Aren't you journalists? Uh-oh. 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 Valiant Fricks, welcome, welcome.
近頃の物騒ですか？
Journalism is a high-risk
ご信
profession
用
in
に射
this
撃
day
を
and
学んだ
age.
ことがありまして。
Knowing how to shoot for self-defense isn't that strange, is it?
そういうものなの？
Is that so? She's kinda gullible. She's kind of still gullible.
オルフェルーネさん、
By the way,
Well,
Mr.
thank you.
Fellini,
過去
has
に
this
襲
research
撃されたこと
facility
があ
ever
り
been
ます。
attacked before?
いえ、一度もないわ。
No, never. Not even once.
ここはずっと安全だったし
This place has always been very safe.
グループの
Its
整
secrecy
備に
level
向か
is
なかった
extremely high. Not even the group's own security forces are allowed to approach this facility. But this is such high, such high valuable research. Why not? This is weird.
それはおかしいとは思いませんか？
No are secured at all. Don't you find that strange?
どうしてリビウは
Not
ずっと
really.
平和だったの
Kiev is safe. What would we need armed guards for? Protect your, super cool research? So this attack was likely triggered by recent events. Is the goal to destroy the research, or are they coming after the young lady? If the young lady is the key figure in Project Eden, there is certainly no shortage of forces who'd want her gone. Hey Seldon, welcome! Hey, thank you for the raid! Welcome raiders, my name's Tiferet. We're currently playing some Girls Frontline 2. We just started. We are on part... 1.5. Really, it's really a part 2 of a 3-part event going on here. We're just going through it. We're about halfway through 1.5. So yeah, we're gonna try to finish this today. Hope you're doing well, and if you guys need to take a break, feel free to take a break. I know how it is after streaming and, getting your energy back and everything like that, and relaxing. Well deserved. If you want to hang out, feel free to hang out, everyone. We're just gonna be going through this. I'll be narrating the story. Currently, I can't recap the whole thing. Basically, Research Lab has been attacked by unknown people. The main character, the commander, is undercover as a journalist, and we saved her. We're in a raid shelter underneath the facility. Don't know who the attackers are, and the big scary bodyguard android lady's coming back. So we'll see what happens if we get, she suspects us.
指揮官離脱しました
Commander, we've completed our withdrawal.
イグラが研究所に入りました
Eco has entered the research facility. You must be careful. Oh, she's gonna be all sorts of tuned up, this lady. Got it. She's super protective.
本当に記者なの
Are you really journalists? Oh, she's still doubting us.
さっきからのやりとりどう
From how
見
you
ても
act just now, you... A sudden deafening crash interrupts our fluminating mid-sentence. Oh, she just busted that thick-ass steel door? The shelter's secure door is blasted open with a massive hole. Tremendous impact twists and warps the heavy steel door. As the dust settles, Aiko's figure appears in the doorway. The scabbard of the slender rapier at her side, at her waist gleams with subdued silver light, mirrored by a silver and gold pistol in her hand. Her posture is immaculate. Not that of a doll who blasted through a steel door, but of an aristocrat stepping into an open opera house. Aiko raises a gun, aiming directly at my head. Oh shit. Step by step, she walks slowly toward me. No, we rescued your girl.
ご観覧の最中に申し訳ありませんが
Pardon me for rudely interrupting your conversation. If there's any discourtesy, I ask for your understanding. Even now, she's being so polite. At least she's not just at a scary face right now.
今すぐお嬢様から離れてくださ
I
い
humbly request that you all immediately step away from the young mistress.
これ以上お嬢様に不快な思いをさ
If your
せるものなら
hesitation causes Mr. Flynn even one additional second of discomfort, I fear I will have to resort to methods that are less polite. Jeez. Iko's voice is glacially cold. At my signal, Groza and Kodafe do not draw their
Glory
weapons.
to
I lock eyes with
mankind.
Ikola, refusing to bend to her will. Oh boy. Glory to mankind, indeed.
やっと来てくれた
Ikola, you finally made it. Alright, she's so relieved now. Okay, now stick up for us. Orphelina, stick up for us, please. We saved your life. Orphelina's highest goes into joy. Composure should force upon itself completely crumbling. Eiko steps forward. The sound of her heels is clear and crystalline. She bows slightly, her left hand to her chest, in a flawless gesture of courtesy. Yeah, she destroyed that steel door like nothing.
申し訳ございません
Apologies for being tardy, young mistress. Tardy.
お怪我を
You You're injured? Oh shit, yes, there's... There it is. There it is. There's your face. Ooh, it's not my fault. Not my fault. The bad guys are outside. It's not my fault. For the first time, Ika's voice wavers ever so slightly, though her near-perfect posture doesn't change. Guilt flashes across her face for an instant, swiftly replaced by resolute restraint. She drops to one knee, right hand to her chest, performing an impeccable oath of loyalty.
これはお嬢様の助手として大学
Seem injured is the greatest disgrace of my service as your assistant. Okay, she's not pissed at me. At least not yet.
一番必要とされている時のおそばにいら
It
れな
is
か
an
っ
unforgivable failure on my
私は
part
自
that I
分が
was
許
not
せ
by
ま
your
せん
side when you needed
どう
me.
か罰を
Please, punish me. He's not gonna punish you.
大げさよ。
It's nothing. I've just cut by some glass. As a member of the Gerard family, this kind of injury is nothing at all.
お強いのですね
Your street
無
must
礼
begin,
者ど
mistress.
もを追い払った
Once to deal with these uninvited guests, I will take you to the finest
最良
hospital
の処置をい
to
たし
ensure
ます
no scarring occurs. Oh boy, hey. Leave me where we are invited, okay? The uninvited ones are outside. Eagerly rises from the floor in one fluid movement. Her gaze settles on us once again. With such icy mortis intent, it sends a chill down my spine.
ファルベングループの回し者ですか
If you were sent here by a certain
平和
father,
的な商談といきましょ
perhaps we could conduct a more civilized negotiation. No.
ういくら受け取ったのかは存じませんが
Gerard is willing
ジ
to
ラー
offer
ドグル
10
ープは
times
そ
your
の
current
10倍を出す用
compensation
意があります
in exchange for a promise never to set foot in
二
the
度
Eve
とリ
again.
ビウへ足を踏み入れないでくだ
Well, that's her mercy, huh? That's her conditions for mercy.
さいホワイトエリアで一生遊んで暮らせるだけの金額なら
That sum should be enough for all of you to live as upper-class citizens in any white zone. What do you say? But you don't even know what's going on here. Igla, slow down.
イグラ
Slow down.
誤解よ
You misunderstand, Igla.
この人たちに助けられたの
Actually, they came back to save me.
お嬢様どうか
Young
私にお
mistress,
任せくだ
please
さ
allow me to handle these trivial matters. She doesn't believe her?
いこれは私の責務です
This is my duty. Igla's tone remains gentle and courteous, yet carries an unmistakable finality.
あなたはいつまでも高貴で
You should always remain pure and noble of heart, just as you were on the day you found me before
私
the
を知ったあの
furnace.
日のように
Ooh. Is that supposed to mean found me before the furnace?
そしてこういう不埒な輩の
Then
還
we
元の
discern
真
and
理
eradicate the lies of these filthy individuals. I don't think she's gonna let us go for real. She's probably gonna make an excuse to get us away from her, then try to kill us. That's what I think is gonna happen.
さてお嬢様を
Well-
解放する条件は
On what conditions would you release the young mistress? Name your terms. Yo, we're not holding her hostage. We're
それとも
not holding us
お嬢
hostage.
様の目の前で
Or must you force me to tear you apart in front of Miss Orphalune? Damn.
オルフェルーネさんの話を聞いてみてはいかがで
You
すか
really should listen carefully to what Orphalune is trying to tell you.
私が信じられなくても
Even if you don't trust me, at least calm down and analyze the situation in front of you.
もし襲撃者の味方だったら
If I were in cahoots with the attackers outside,
オルフェ
I
ルーネさん
could
を
just
連れ
taken
て逃げて
Orphalune
い
and
ます
left, no? Okay, use some logic. This is the most emotional Ika has become, to the point where like she's being sloppy in her judgment, even though she's still trying to, maintaining that polite sort of air about her. She looks so angry. She's always angry. She's like holds her anger like
こんなと
underneath
ころ
her
に残る
politeness.
必要があるの
That's
で
which
す
is
か
really scary. Why would you stay in the shelter?
お嬢様を助けるふりをして
Perhaps your purpose was to play the savior and deceive the young mistress into trusting you. Do you deny it? No, we were actually getting shot at too.
そんなことして何になるの
What would even be the point?
この人たちは命を懸
They
けて守って
protected
く
me
れ
the
た
entire time during the attack.
それに私の人を見るのは
Besides,
確かよ
I'm a good judge of
私が
character.
気に入ったのだから
Some
間
I
違い
personally
ないわ
choose to interview me couldn't possibly be a bad person. Well, we're not a bad person, but we're certainly lying to you, young lady. I don't know about your judge of character ability. Orphalene lifts her chin proudly. Though the tension in the air makes her cautiously clutch the hem of her clothes.
わかりました。
Very well.
お嬢様に免じて
Since Miss O'Flynn trusts you, I will get you an opportunity to explain yourselves. Okay. She is not a good judge of character. She is not, no.
武器を持った戦
He's
術
like
人形を
naive,
引き
if
取っている
anything.
のですか。編集
May I ask this editor-in-chief to explain why your entourage consists of armed tactical dolls? Oh, yeah. Let's know how you can get at this one.
研究所の外でこそこそ隠れているネズミも
And there are also
そちら
some
の手のも
sneaky
のなん
rats
でしょ
looking around the perimeter, spying on this place. I assume those are your subordinates as well? Oh, she knows. He knows that 404 and the Monsoon are out there. Oh, she knows. She actually noticed the group 2 wandering the perimeter. As expected, she's not an easy opponent. How'd she know?
ファルベングループではないのなら
If you're not lackeys sent by Sergeant Fabian, then you must be dogs of the Non-Military Forces Administration. With some other URNC organization. God, how are you get out of this one?
残念ながらそのどれでもありません。
You're wrong on all counts.
では誰なのですか。
Then may I ask your affiliation?
私は自分の目的で動いています。
I'm not affiliated with any
ど
faction,
この勢力に
but
も
I
所
do
属
have my
して
own
いません。
agenda.
お嬢様お聞きにな
My
りました
mistress, you heard it yourself.
か。やはり信用で
This
きない
woman has
相手
ulterior motives.
決してもよろしいですね。
May I deal with them now? Wait. You don't even know the motives. Hold on a second. Hold on.
でも
Nah, dear, don't.
近頃の調整から
One reason I came here was because I heard that Mr. Flynn might be at risk of an attack.
戦術人形を連れ
That's
込み
why
ま
I
した。
brought T-dolls with me.
そして事実彼
And
女た
thanks
ち
to
の
them,
お
we
か
were
げで
able
襲
to
撃者
repel
を
the
撃
first
退
wave
し
of attackers and
オル
ensure
フェル
Mr.
ーネさん
Flynn
は
is
助かり
safety.
ました。
She did stare down AK-15 from 1 kilometer. Yeah, she's... Because Ikula's, like, not just good at combat, she's really good at electronic warfare and sensory. And if you're good at electronic warfare, your sensory abilities are incredibly high.
まさか
Surely,
私たちと襲
you
撃
can
者
tell
の
the
違い
difference
がわ
between
か
the
らない
attacking
なんてこ
forces
と
and
は
us, can't you?
ありませんよね。
Facts.
もしかして
They
最
came
初
here
から私を
specifically
守
to
る
protect
ため
me.
にここへ
Hey, that's a good answer. That's a good response. Because that's true. Yeah, 4-4 did not attack or enter the premises, really. That I know of. Ikla frowns, though she wants nothing more than to kill us immediately. There's no changing Orphelin's mind about this. Orphelin raises a hand, signal Ikla to save her hand. As her attendant, Ikla cannot disobey her order.
はい。それも目的
And
の
others
一つ
that
で
came
す。
here was ask
More
Miss
hits.
Orphelini a burning question.
オルフェルーネさんに私の本当に聞きたい質問に答えていただくためです。
本当に聞きたい質問
A burning question? That's an interesting way to translate that. 本当に聞きたい。I guess that works, but that's just a really weird way to translate it. But I guess it works. I guess that works. I ignore the vampire pointing at me and ask Orphelini in Elif's unmistakable firm voice.
オルフェルーネさん、
Mr. Fellini, I'm afraid there's more to your Eden
お
project
そら
than
く
meets
発
the
表
eye.
されたものとは違うのでは。
何を言ってるの
I don't know what you mean. I think you do, young
楽
lady.
園計画についてなら
I've already shown you
さっき
everything
見てた
about
ものが
Project
全てよ
Eden during the demonstration earlier. Or maybe she really doesn't know. Maybe she
あなたは
doesn't.
確か研
You
究
said
に
your
あたって
research
技
had
術援助を受けたとお
received
っしゃいましたね。
technical assistance from another scientist, didn't you?
それは誰から受けたのか
Could you tell me
教
honestly,
えていただけません
who
か。
exactly was this other scientist? Oh, that's Tachyon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Igla knows who I'm talking about. Igla's posture stiffens suddenly. a sharp edge flashing in her eyes. She steps forward half a pace, the sound of her heels echoing clearly in the shelter.
お嬢様にそのような質問にお
Allow
答
me
え
to
する
issue
義
a
務は
final
ありません
warning, Miss Editor-in-Chief. Miss Orphelini has no obligation to answer such questions.
重ねて警告しますわ
The only reason I haven't acted yet is because I don't wish for the young mistress to witness something
お嬢
cruel.
様に血生臭い光
Do
景を
not
見せた
mistake
くな
my
いから
tolerance for leverage. Completely unlike her earlier unstoppable demeanor, I see unmistakable anger in Ikla for the first time. I must have hit a nerve.
指揮官イグラの頭部
Commander,
に
we
狙い
have
を
a
定め
bat.
まし
We
た
have a bead on a third Gentle's
で
head.
も撃てます
One slight tilt of your head and we'll fire immediately. That's not gonna work. She knows you're there, Sprayton. Watching you guys too. Clay's voice comes through my earpiece. I remain outwardly calm and decide to press on. But before I can speak, Orphelin begins on her own.
大丈夫よイグラ
It's funny, Ikla. Oh, she sounds a little sad.
隠すほどのことでもないわ
There's nothing to hide. I've already told them some of it earlier. Oh, uh-oh.
彼女は同じ植物
The
学
person
者
who
の
assisted my research is also an
前
expert
は
in
遺
plant
伝工学
sciences.
を専攻してた
Her
けど
earlier work focused on
10年前
genetic
から
engineering.
植物学に転
She
校
only
した
shifted into botany about 10 years ago.
名前はチルロビグ
So she knows cloning and
親
stuff.
友よネットで
Yes,
調
I'm
べれ
talking
ば
about
出てくると
Chilovic.
思う
The good friend that I mentioned before. You should be able to find her profile on various academic sites.
正直初めて
To
あ
be
なたと会っ
honest,
た時
I met you under very similar circumstances as when I first met her. Ooh, really?
当時研究で壁に当たっ
At
て
the time, I had
ど
hit
う
a
しても乗
bottleneck
り
in my
越えられなかっ
research.
たのは
I tried countless methods but couldn't break through. Though I hate to admit it, I was stuck.
その時あの子が
And
現れ
then she appeared, just at the right moment.
ボトルネック解消の他に
Not only did she help me
新たな
overcome the
方
technical
法を提示し
obstacles,
てくれた
she even proposed more innovative solutions.
私の植物が
She
人
fully
類の未
agreed
来
with
を
my
導くと
philosophy
いう
that
理念
plants
に
could lead
完
many
全
toward
に
a better
賛同して
future.
くれたのよ
Okay, so she's innocent, but gullible, and clearly they take advantage of her work and using it for means that she doesn't want, that she
粒
wouldn't
子
want.
変化の媒体問題もあの子が解決した
She's the one who helped me resolve the practical application of the particle transformation carrier. Those flowers. Hey, Jeffrey.
あの子には本当に感謝している
I'm very grateful to her.
数少ない
She's one of the few people who didn't treat me as. What if the sun stops and I won't to continue?
とにかくシルロビグに
In
はい
short,
ろいろ助けられたの
Chilovic helped me a great deal back then. She's used you.
私の答えは以上
There,
よ
I've told you everything. Wafilune turns away from me. Her shoulders are trembling slightly and her voice has lost its earlier edge. Aw, she must feel sad because he thought she really did believe in us as, as friends, really.
次はそっちの番
Now it's your turn to answer my questions. Oh, you gotta come clean with her. At least
あなたが
mostly.
取材しに来たのは
When you came to
本当
interview
に
me,
私の研究に
were
興
you
味があ
really
る
interested
か
in
ら
my research? Absolutely, yeah. Actually, that's true.
はい
Yeah, that's actually very true.
でも編集長
But you're
なん
not
かじゃ
really an
ない
editor-in-chief, are
でし
you?
はい違います
That's right. I'm not an editor-in-chief.
ですが研究には本当に興味が
But
あ
I
りま
am interested in your
すただ
research.
その理由は
Though only because the
あなたの
subject
研
of
究は
research is connected
と
to
あ
a
る
cult.
邪教と関係があるからですシルロビグもその
This
一員か
Chilovic
も
you
しれません
mentioned is very lucky a member of said cult.
邪教
Well, because the random Ego seemed like, oh shit. Uh-oh.
パラデウス
Teretius.
この名前に聞き
Have
覚
you
え
heard
が
of that name? Uh-oh. Ego's probably like, oh shit. This is not good. She's gonna know the dirty secret. Orphelini looks bemused. She glances at Igla, then Zoe shakes her head.
私の知る限りだとあなたが受
Based
け
on
た
what I
援助
know,
は
the assistance
パラデウス
you
由来の
received
可
came
能性が高い
most likely from Paradis.
パラデウスあの
It
ドイ
is
ツ
that
で
famous
有名な
organization in Germany from years ago. Okay, so she's familiar with the name.
あれは汚染エリアで
It's a
何千
long-standing
何万
cult
と
that
いう
has
人
used
間を
tens
使
of
って
thousands
人
of
体実
people
験
as
を繰
test
り返して
subjects
き
in
た
contamination
妥協
zones,
です
all to satisfy its ambitions. The question is, does Igla know about Paradis, or does she know about Chiloveg and Gerard? I'm pretty sure she does. I'm pretty sure she does. She just didn't tell. Probably she didn't tell Orphelone to protect her. But I'm pretty certain that she knows.
昔滅んだはずなのですが
They were supposed to have been eradicated, but now they resurfaced.
そして人体実験の成果が
Which means so-called scientific assistance you accepted was very likely the result of human experimentation.
嘘よいい加減なこと言わないで
Possible. That's nonsense.
エピフィラムのことを思い出してください
Those epitheliums? Oh, which can't tell that they're made from people?
粒子の媒体となる植物など
Your so-called
自然発
particle
生するわけ
carriers
がありま
were
せん
never naturally occurring plants.
あれは何者かが明確な意
Those
志を
were
持って作
deliberately
ったものです
cultivated and designed to spread
汚
collapsed
染エリア
particles
で
in
コーラプス
contamination
粒子を
zones
拡散し
and destroying and
人
mutating the
々を
living
傷つける
environments
ため
of
に
people there. Nah. Though Paradis's plants do that, they expel collapsed particles. But the ones that Oshuluni has absorbs them instead. So Paradis basically took her research and just like twisted it. Do like the opposite. Kind of like reverse engineering in a way. Though that's fucked up. So fucked.
そんなことができる人間
I
あ
could
の
do
植
such a
物の
thing.
由来
Where did those puns come
本
from?
当に何
Do
も
you
知らな
truly
いの
not
です
know
か
anything at all? Yeah, she probably doesn't know anything at all. She's in the city. She just works in her lab. How would she know? I didn't. Oh, she's getting distressed. Ickle's gonna get triggered. Ufflin stares at me with wide eyes, then looks away. As the heiress of the Gerard group, it's impossible for her to be completely uninformed. She tries to deny it, but her nature won't allow her to lie.
そこまで
Oh shit. There's her face. There's the scary face. Have you said enough? And what about you, Igla, huh? You know what's going on.
昼食のお時間の前にお嬢
Before
様の
Mr.
食欲を
Fuller's
そる
lunchtime
存在は
begins, I
抹
must
消せね
remove
ばなり
anything
ま
that
せん
could affect your appetite. Oh, shh. Even after all this, she's still sticking to the freaking itinerary. Holy shit, she is like so OCD. He'll put a gun at me.
編集長まずはあ
Miss
なたから
Editor-in-Chief, let's start with you.
待って
Is he gonna get in the way? Orphelina struggles to her feet, raises her arms and steps between me and Igla. Ooh.
お嬢
Okay.
様下がってください
Young mistress, please step back. Now Eagle's pushed into a spot. Because once Orphelin starts questioning her, then like he's really gonna. She's gonna be. Nah, I don't know what she's gonna do. She'll probably come clean. You feel very guilty. I don't think she'll like hurt Orphelin. Collapse epitheliums have been absorbing collapsed particles, expelling them in high concentrations. Well, yeah. Because what Orphelina's doing is she's making it so where the things that are being expelled can be harvested and converted into energy. In a way, she's like using it as a means of Renji collection, so it's safe for the plants to do that, as long as they're controlled in a controlled environment. But Paradis isn't using them as a controlled environment. They're just setting them up all over the place. Panic seeps through Ikko's voice for the first time, though the grip on her gun remains steady. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
イグラ
Listen to me, Igla.
あなたはずっと私のことを守
You've
っ
always
て
been
くれた
taking me, made decisions
私
for
の
me,
代わりに
solved all my
全てを決めてき
problems.
たけど
But this time I have to
今
face
回
it
は自
myself.
分で向き合うわ
Okay, I commend her bravery. She's naive, but I commend her bravery.
それくらいの勇気もなければ世
If I
界を
don't
変え
even
る
have
な
the
んて
courage to face
承知
this,
せん
what
だ
right
よ
do I have to claim that I want to change the world? There's no trace of or forced arrogance and awful in his voice now. Only a mix of determination and vulnerability. Miko's hand trembles slightly as she slowly lowers the gun. Ophelia turns back to look at me.
シルロビグが邪教に所属してい
You
るか
said
もしれ
Chiovig
ないっ
might
て
belong to a
話よ
cult.
ね
Oh, that must be sad for her, because that's like probably her only friend, only person she considered as a friend. Up until now, you know. With Chilovig, she's no friend of hers. You know, she's just using her.
人体実験なんて
Human
そんなの許さ
experimentation
れて
is
いいわけがない
definitely wrong.
でもあの子からは
But
植物
what I
学に
felt
対す
from
る
her
情
was
熱を
genuine
感じ
passion
たの
and sincerity towards botany. And that's probably true, to be honest. That's actually true. But she's hiding her like true
た
nature
とえ
from
あ
her,
の
that's
子が
all.
悪い人でも
Even
あ
if
の
she
子の
really
知
is
識
a
で
bad
研究
person,
が
the
前
knowledge
に
she
進んだ
brought
のは
has
事実
undeniably advanced by research in a substantial way. But that does not absolve her
で
for
も
her
それは
crimes.
無数の悲劇の上に成り立ってるんですよ。
But that knowledge is built on the suffering of countless innocent people.
ええそうかも
Though
し
you
れ
don't
ないわ
understand what I mean.
あなたの言ったことが本当だとして
And
も
if what you say is
楽園
true, as
計
long
画
as
が
Project
進め
Eden
ば
is
世
successfully
界中
launched,
の人々を救うこ
if
とがで
everything
きる
I envision comes to pass, it will bring immeasurable benefits to the entire world. Yeah, she's right about that. I agree with her. As long as like the way she wants to use epitheliums as an anti-source and things like that, and to kind of clean up, you know, the ill zones through that method. Yeah, that's good. I agree. But Project Eden's like multi-layered, and there's definitely something bad in there too.
放射線に苦しむ人もイエローエリアで
Those
生
plagued
存
by
が
radiation
脅か
sickness,
されている
those
人も
struggling to survive in
み
the
ん
ill
な
zones,
助かる
all of them will be redeemed. That's supposed to be saved,
た
but
とえ
okay.
後ろめたい事情があったとしても
Knowledge
知
itself
識自
isn't
体に
evil.
善悪はない
Even
わ
if it originates from mistakes, I can
でも
guide it
私なら
onto the right path.
その知識をいい
Or
こ
is that
との
wrong?
ために使える
Oh, that's a very mature take. Shit, that's a very mature take. I love Lord Nation, so she's good. Oh god, she reminds me of... She reminds me of the doctor in that private hospital who was like, you know, do all she could to like... Oh god, what was her name? I forgot her name. Oh man, then like eventually she was also infected and turned into Bujum, and... Oh, she kind of reminds me of her in a way. Well, she was so good, but then she started to turn cultish though. She was kind of going crazy. But she did redeem herself in the end. She did like come back, but... Oh, what a waste of a brilliant mind that was. What was her name? She was really pretty, but damn, she was so brilliant. The one who's making the vaccines, like the really good vaccines in the ill zones. Orphea, yeah, Orphea. Well, Orphea and Orphelinate. They have similar names. They're kind of... I'm not entirely sure, but they're kind of... They kind of originate just like butterflies or sleep. If I kind of remember some of the Latin.
今日の取材で見たでしょ放射線をエネルギーに変え
I
ら
saw
れ
my
れば
demonstration
人々の
earlier,
暮らしを
didn't you?
改善させるだけでな
And
く
she converted from
無意味
radiation
な
can
単
massively
純労
boost
働から労
productivity,
働者を解放す
improve
ることが
quality
で
of
き
life,
る
and free countless people from meaningless repetitive labor.
そうすればより多くの人が生産的な活動に従事
Then
できるわ
everyone can devote themselves to creative and productive work. Okay. These epitheliums are going to take away people's jobs. I guess. They'll find new jobs, I suppose.
そんな世界が実現した時
For on the
果た
brink
して
of such
私
a
の研
world,
究が悪だった
can
の
you really dismiss my research as evil so lightly? No, I can't disagree with you on that one. Her research isn't evil, it's the prejudice to research that's evil. Ah, man. Hey, 5-stream streak.
科学が
Awesome.
どういう結果をもたらすかはそれを扱う人間次第よ
Science itself has no stance. whether a result is good or bad depends solely on how people use it.
あなた
Facts.
の研究が悪用されない保証はありますか？
Can you be certain your research will be used that way?
それは
I.
確かに科学に善悪はないかも
Science
し
may
れま
have
せん。
no stance, but those who wield it do.
しかし逆に言うと、
When
制
you
御
can't
する
control
術
the
を
power
失えば
science brings, its
悪
stance will
魔
no
の道
longer
具に
bend
な
your
りう
will.
る。
Just make Eagle and reinforce your will. That'll be
そして
fine.
誤った方法で
A
正しい
path
結
built
果は
on wrong
導き出せな
foundation
い。
can never lead to a right destination. That is actually wrong. I disagree with the commander on this one because even in reality, as fucked up as it is, atrocities involved human experimentation kind of led to some advancements in medicine and things. It's kind of wild, you know, and like an understanding of like the human body. It's fucked up, but it's true. And then people use the knowledge to like further research and development and oh man, yeah. The foundation instead of yeah. I agree more with what Flooney's saying.
私はそれを見てきたんです。
That's something I've experienced personally.
フランクフルト事件の生き残りなら、
You live to Frankfurt as well. You should understand better than anyone what really happened. You should bringing back your PTSD.
エピフィラムが吸収したコーラップス粒
Once
子が
collapse particles are gathered by the collapse epitheliums,
あな
can
た
you
に
truly
制御でき
control
ま
how
す
they'll
か？
be used? And herein lies the problem. On paper, your plan is so good and it's gonna work. It can do so much good. But the people who implement that research, will they be true to it, faithful to her vision? Probably not, because, corporal greed and all that such, and of course the cult.
楽園計画自体が
Your
すでに
Project
悪
Eden
用
will
され
be
ているとし
harvesting
たら
immense quantities of particles. Will you have full control over what they will be used for? That would be hard to do. That would be hard to have control of that. Even oversight cannot be trusted if the oversight organization is,
どういう
corrupted.
こと？
What do you mean?
とある事件現場で
At the site of the incident I encountered, we found a large number of victims
大
sealed
量
in
に
culture
発見されま
tubes.
した現場は非合法の地下実験
It
室
was an
で
illegal underground
ポットの
laboratory.
中には被害者の
The
他に
victims were packed into containers like
あなたが
livestock,
研究しているものと
and
酷似
inside
した
those
植
containers
物が
were
ありま
plants
す
very similar to those in your research.
彼らは生き
They
袋
were
やブージ
cultivated
ェムの
into
製造に
elements,
使われて
even
いたのです
bujums. Without high density
大
particle
量の粒子によ
radiation,
る被爆でなけれ
that
ば不
simply
可能で
couldn't
す
be achieved in such a short time. They were growing Helenas and such, or those bujums.
そこにさらに粒子を集める技術が加わ
The
れば
technology that gathers
ブー
collapse
ジェムの量
particles
産すら
high
実現してしまうかもしれな
concentration,
い
not only elements, perhaps even bujums, could be mass produced.
あなたの研究がどれほどの被害をもたらす可能
British
性
is
があ
built
るか
upon Chival's Paradise Foundation,
Because
sadly,
they
yeah.
must-
Given how well you understand your own research, you must know that how catastrophic it would be if the massive stockpile of collapsed particles from your project were misused. Yeah, I'm sure she understands that, but like... So what, you just gonna tell her that, at least provide some kind of solutions, or at least give her suggestions or something.
それでも正
You can't
し
just
いと
throw
言い
this
切れ
all
ます
on
か
her. She can't just quit. This is her passion. And it does have a legitimate, good path. Do you really think that would still be right?
それは
I mean, the way, she's cultivated your plants is different.
そんなこと全然知らな
I
い。
had no idea. This might be bad because now she knows too much.
イグラは知ってるの？
Ika, have you heard of this? Ooh, well, here it is. Here it is. Philena's voice trembles, her arms hang limply at her sides. She no longer tries to hide her confusion and fear behind a proud facade.
お嬢様。
Young mistress. Yeah, what are you gonna say? You know what's going on, Igla.
イグラ
Be
本
honest,
当の
I
こ
want
とを
the
教え
truth.
て
Oh. You can't disobey her.
ジラードグループ
Similar
監督の衛
incident
星
did
都市
occur
で
recently in the
似
outskirts
た
of
よ
a
うな
sad
事
city.
件が起き
Since it felt
私
under
もその捜
since
査
it fell
に
under
参加
the
することに
jurisdiction of the Gerard Group, I conducted a brief investigation. Well, how's she gonna feel? Cause she trusted her and she knew this whole time, you know? I knew this time was the income where egos can be forced to, like, pick between loyalty and, like, your duty to its to its Gerard
で
Group.
すがこの件はすでに非軍事勢力
Later, the matter was passed over to the non-military forces
詳
administration,
細は分かりません
so I don't know the details beyond that. Are you sure about that?
つまり編集
In
長
other
の言った
words,
こと
this
は
editor-in-chief
事
was
実な
telling
の
the
ね
truth.
けれどそれがお嬢様の研
All I
究
can
や
say is that a
チ
similar
ルド
event
リ
has
ルさん
occurred,
との関連性を
but there's
示
no
す証
proof
拠はあり
connection
ませ
to
ん
your research, nor is there any evidence linking it to Lady Chilove. Ah, yeah. Because we haven't met Tachyon until just recently, so much less a name. So they're gonna need evidence. Sadly, even though we know that she is connected to this, we still need evidence.
そう
I see. Oh, she's so sad. Orphanly clenches her fist, not dare to look at me. She turns and issues an order to
イ
Iklan.
グラ命令よ今すぐそ
Igla
の事
ordered
件
you
の
to
ことを調べ
investigate
て
this matter immediately
徹
and
底
thoroughly.
的に
I'll never forgive
私の
anyone who
研究を
dares to
悪用
abuse
する
my
奴がい
research
た
in
ら
such a way. Fuck
絶
yes.
対に許さない
Fuck yes. That's what I'm saying. It's like, just let Igla do it. she'll do it. Just let Igla do it. Oh, hell yeah. Can she be on our side now? Can she be on our side? But Igla knows too much, because she knows about Helena and the importance of Helena to Project E and exactly what she's used for, so Igla is not being completely, forthcoming and truthful with Orphalune
今ですか
immediately.
ええそうよこの研
Yes,
究はより良い
this
未来へ
knowledge
導
is
く
meant
た
for a
めの
better
ものな
future.
のよ
Past mistakes can be corrected. Ooh, she's so stern. I love
で
it.
すがこの者たちは
What about them?
返してあげて
Let them go. Igla's so mad. Igla's so mad. She said let them go and she's now pissed off. She's like, fuck. But she's so mad.
それはできません
Mr. Feline, we absolutely cannot let them go.
どうして
Why
さっきは
not?
お金を
You
払
were
って
just
返そう
offering
と
them
したじ
money
ゃな
to
い
keep them from setting Finleev again. No, she was just... That was a trick. It's a trick.
状況が変わりました
The situation is different now.
この者たちが技術援助の件を暴露
If
す
we
る
let them go and they expose the fact that you accepted external scientific assistance, your research will be ruined.
それがあなたの望む結果
Are
です
you truly willing to accept that outcome? I think she is. I think Orphalin is so invested in her research and so passionate about it that yes, she's willing to accept, accountability, even though she's not really the one accountable. She was like, she was complicit unwillingly, but she's willing to because she's that invested. Inflate turns back, gathering her courage to face the beacon.
もしあなたたちの目的が悪
If
事
your
を
goal
暴
is
露
to
す
make
る
this
ことなら
public, then be my
好き
guest.
にして
Oh, hell yeah. That's not our goal, though. It's not our place to do that. That's like the URNC's job and Nomfo's job to do that sort of thing.
私は自分の研究が
I believe in my
たとえ
research,
どんな
regardless
後
of
ろ
its
めたい事
origins,
情があったと
as
しても
something meant for the future of this
世界の
world.
ためになると信じている私の立場は変わらない
I stand by my view.
科学はあ
Science
くまで道
itself has
具
no
であって
stance.
善悪はない
Whether the result is good
そ
or
れが
bad
どう
depends
使
on
わ
how
れる
people
かは
use
人
it.
間次第
She needs protection. She needs protection at all costs.
私の研究は絶対に悪用さ
I
せない
believe I have the power to ensure my research is used on the right path. He's so good. She can be such a strong ally.
計画は明日から正式に始まる
Project Eden will officially
そ
begin
れを見た
tomorrow.
あなたが
When
意
you
見を
witness
変
the
えることを
beginning
期
of
待
the
しているわ
experiment tomorrow, I hope you will change your mind. Oh god, this could turn out to be disastrous though if, Paradis messes with this demonstration. She reaches out and forces Igla, but points at the enemy again while speaking, to lower her weapon. Orphelune, now fragile yet resolute, is no longer the haughty young mistress.
返してあげて
Let
命
them
を
go.
救われた王に
After all, they just saved
ただ
me.
で返したくない
I
わ
don't want to owe them a debt. Igla looks at Orphelune, complex emotions flicker in her eyes. Finally, she nods.
仰せ
Or now get to work, you. Get to work for. Igla, get to work. As you wish, Orphelune. Orphelune leaves the shelter with Igla. The research facility is now teeming with members of the Gerard Group and the PSA. The duo board a luxurious sedan and gradually disappear into the distance. While far behind them, a team of dolls suddenly falls in pursuit. 4 still falling, huh? They need to change it up because he goes on to them now.
私に感謝するといいわ
They need to change it up a little bit. You know, we need to protect her though. They need Sheena's protection. Slumbering lion, when she awakes, all vileness and wickedness shall be destroyed. Uh-oh. That sounds pretty cool, or it could be very bad. Big Ben, what's up? After the aftermath of the research facility is dealt with, Igla calmly steps into the laboratory where Alva is confined. Her footsteps strike the marble floor with precise rhythmic clicks, each step carrying an undeniable authority, yet landing with the lightness of a ballet dancer's point.
アロハおかえり
Still hasn't changed? How long has it been? She still hasn't put on proper clothes under that lab coat? Aloha! Welcome back, Miss Igla. Tachyon is still wearing nothing but a loose white lab coat. She sits barefoot on a swivel chair and spinning happily, a cup of coffee in her hands daily drowned in syrup. Her smile is dazzling to the point of being unnatural, while cunning and madness glints in her eyes. She lazily swings her legs, the faint curve of her body beneath the lab coat forming a stark contrast to the laboratory's solemn atmosphere.
ご無礼をお許しくださいシルロビ
Please forgive my discourtesy, Lady Tachyon. Oh shit! Igla inclines her head slightly, then suddenly lashes out with a kick, sending a marionette doll nearby flying straight to the wall with brutal speed. Oh, she's gonna be venting now. She's gonna be venting out so hard. The metal wall cracks open on impact, leaving a human shaped dent. Damn, that must have been hard. The marionette doll dressed as a researcher sticks to the wall as if glued there, limbs hanging limp like a mosquito slapped flat. The laboratory walls let out a groan under the strain. Jeez.
乱暴者
Good heavens, you brute! Tachyon jumps to her feet, dramatically cupping her cheeks. Her eyes widen with excitement as she hops over to the deformed marionette doll, tilting her head to admire the artwork. The only reason why she's so crazy like this is she has like copies all over the place. Probably not more in like a different site too.
いいねこういうやつ当たりの仕方
I much prefer this way of expressing your
私
anger.
の手をぶち抜く
Way
より
more
よっぽ
creative
ど
than
面白い
shooting me in the head.
率直に申し上げます
Allow me to be frank, Lady Tachyon. Igla calmly smooths her sleeve. Her voice is velvet soft, but her gaze is glacial.
今まで再三強調しました
I believe I've made my position very clear on multiple occasions.
私た
And
ち
this
の
will be
協
the
力
final
関
time
係
I
にお嬢
reiterate
様は
it.
関係ありません
Our cooperation is strictly between you and me. Miss Orphelune is not included.
ふーん
Oh, no, that's interesting. Oh, okay. So now Igla suspects that she orchestrated the attack on the lab. Or if anything, because of the research, manipulated the research. Tubely clasps her hands behind her back and circles Igla like a curious little girl, thinking aloud with exaggerated flair.
どうしてまたいきなりオルフェルーネの
Why you
話
bring up
を
Mr. Ferluni all of a sudden? Freaking grin. That freaking smirk right there.
もしかして私とオルフェルーネの関係
It's
に
because my
泣いちゃってる
interactions with her made you jealous? Dude, her expressions are great. I love it. Oh, is she mad now? You're pissing her off.
それとも私が
Or do you think I gave our little, dear little young mistress something I shouldn't have?
あなたにそう呼ぶ資格はありません。
She was never your young mistress. Shit. She's gonna tear you apart with her bare hands.
そうでもあの子はあんたの
Naturally,
所有物
but
じ
she's
ゃな
not
いよ
yours either. Oof. She is just... Oh gosh, she's the only one who can like you talk to Igla this way. Really?
ま確かに裏でいろ
I
いろ
suppose
や
I
り
have
取り
been
してたけ
having
ど
some
さ
private exchanges
そ
with
れも
Mr. Falloon
個
lately.
人指導のため
After
だよ
all, the young mistress needs someone to tutor her studies. Ooh, shit. Is she implying something physical? He's just teasing. He's
でも
teasing
や
her.
っぱりあの子は可愛いから
And I'm just like you, you know.
もしてあげたく
You're
なっ
such
ちゃ
an
うよ
adorable
ね
young lady. I just can't help but get a little attached now that I've spent time with her. Oh man. Igla must be feeling so disgusted
何
with
の
her right
話
now.
ですか？
What exactly are you talking about?
だから私もオル
I'm
フェル
saying
の
I'm
味
doing
方
the
って
same thing
こ
as
とだ
you,
よ
helping Miss Orphalene.
それもこれも全部
But really,
俺と
blame that
の
old
じじが
man.
非軍事
It's
勢
all
力
because
管
that
理局に
fossil
失
Oleg
格さ
actually
せ
wants to
るから
bow to that
ね
non-falcoon
あ
called
いつは
Kruger.
ジラードグ
In
ルー
plain
プ
terms,
ロレ
that
ンに
Cena
明け
old
渡す
fool
んだ
wants to
よ
sell out the Gerard group to the URNC government.
私元
But
パラデウス
we,
がジ
or
ラード
rather,
に協力したのは
Paradus,
全
have
部オル
always
フェル
wholeheartedly
の研
collaborated
究
with
のた
Gerard
め
to help the young
つ
mistress
いでにグル
advance
ー
her
プの再
research.
建もしてあげられたら
And while we're at
万
it,
々歳
make the Gerard group great again. Mush, don't let her manipulate you, Igla. She's talking bullshit.
オレク様の思惑通りに進めば
If
あな
everything
た方
proceeds
の
according
協
to
力
Lord
は一
Oleg's
切に停止しま
arrangements,
す。
Gerard's cooperation with you will come to an end.
それ以上だろ
Not only that,
過ぎたな
that damn filthy old bald geezer.
保身のために私たちを売るつもり
He'd
な
sell
の
us out in a heartbeat just to save his own skin. That's a no-brainer. She slowly stops and hops into the lap workbench, her legs swing cheerfully in the air.
だからイグラあんたを呼んだわけ
That's why I came to you,
あの
Miss
じじい
Igla.
と違って頭いい
You're
か
not
ら
like
ね
him. You're
あ
smart.
いつになり代わって
My hope
管
is
理
that you
局か
can
らジ
stand
ラードグル
against
ー
the
プを
pressure from Namfa
オルフェ
and
ルー
instead
協
and
力関
protect the
係
Gerard group,
守ってほ
as
し
well as
い
our
んだ
collaboration with Miss Orphalene. Fall for it. She's too smart to follow it. Come on.
学園計画明日からなんでし
Miss
ょ
Orphalene's project officially begins tomorrow, doesn't it?
あの子が10年もの間積み
He
上
has
げてきたも
devoted 10 years of her life to this
のを
research
壊されるの
project.
見たくないでし
You
ょ
wouldn't want to see it destroyed like this, would you? Oh, she's threatening? Oh, is that a threat? Eagle makes no response. She walks forward slowly. She stops in front of Takyon and collides slightly, and Joey places one hand on the surface of the workbench. The moment the hand makes contact, the surface lets out a faint groan, then collapses. The entire workbench splits apart as if ripped by an invisible force. Documents, instruments, and coffee cups spilling onto the floor in a chaotic avalanche. Alright, that's it. To Iga, who can be such a powerful ally, if we could just sway her and Orphalene to our side. Oh my goodness. Yet Iga herself remains utterly still, without so much as a wrinkle on her clothes.
この愚かでぶしつけな提案を飲む
And the
唯
only
一
reason
の
I
理
agreed
由
to that foolish, presumptuous, and unreasonable request was to protect Miss Orphalene. See, if the Gerard group can't be... Maybe if Orphalene, like, left the Gerard group, and what would the government, with promises that her research will be used properly? And could be, like, monitored to be used properly, like, under, like, the watchful eye of Kruger and Kalina and stuff, then your dream would just certainly come to fruition. Then they could just get rid of Paradus. And I think that if he got that desperate, Orphalene would go for that option. That's what I believe.
彼女を傷つけようものならあなた
If
であろ
anyone
う
dares
とオ
harm
レク様であろ
her,
うと
be it
関
Lord
係あり
Oleg
ま
or
せん
you, it makes no difference to me.
あのさ
Oh,
もう
come on,
ちょっ
use
と
your
頭を
brain.
使ってよ
Was sweet darling
イグラちゃん
Igla. Shit. Takyo nimbly hops off the shattered workbench, clapping her hands together in a maniac grin spreads across her face. Protective custody, something like that, yeah.
私がオルフェルーネ
How could I ever hurt her?
ないじゃん
Wasn't it me who helped you obtain the agreement or like signed with Nampha?
わざわざ
Oh,
教
so
えてあげたんだ
that's
よ
why. Ooh. Yeah, but it's all for your own ends, girl. Just trying to say, like, you're in my pocket, that's what she's trying to say. Takyo leans close to Igla, her lips almost brushing Igla's
あ
ear.
のじじいが守りたいの
That old man is willing to confess to all his crimes in exchange for his own personal safety. Don't listen to her!
最初からどうで
Your
もいい
princess
じゃ
doing
ない
mistress is not even on his list. Iho tilts her head slightly and stares at Taekyon without expression. Oh shit, she grabbed it. She's not falling for it, that's good. In the next instant, with a movement too fast to see, she grips Taekyon by the throat and lifts her into the air.
言われるまでもありません。
They hardly need reminding. Oh, I love this. Iko's voice is ice cold. Her usual air of elegance has vanished entirely by now. I can fix her strikes again. How popular Chilovik seems to be. She is popular, I mean, because he's not like a cliche type of villain. She's kind of like Joker-esque in a way. But not like completely maniacal, you know? She's like her own type of, he has her own type of like madness. Like a lighthearted in a way.
たとえオレク様にお嬢様を裏切る意志が
But she's smart, that's the problem.
お嬢様をお守り
Even
する
if
の
the
は
young
私
mistress were on the list, I would never allow such stupidity as to entrust her very life to another.
そうだよね
You're right, that's exactly it. Taekyon smacks Eagle's wrist in surrender. When Eagle releases her, she drops to the floor.
だから一緒に
That's why we have to complete Project Eden together. Gerard's only chance to turn things around. I told you that already, didn't I? Nah, it's Paradis is just waiting for them to complete the project and they'll swoop in and like corrupt it at the last second.
オルフェルーネは頭が良くて勤勉
And
で
your
夢が
precious
大
Miss
きい
Orfalune
し何より
truly is a
可愛い
genius scientist.
だからこそ
Brilliant,
あの子は
intelligent,
計
full of
画に必要
ideals,
不
and
可欠
absolutely
なんだよ
adorable.
あ
That's
んたが
precisely
何
why
だったら
she's
私を
an
殺した
indispensable part of
それは
Project
変
Eden.
わらない
Even if it killed me 100 times, that fact won't change.
それにもとも
And
と
more
これは
importantly,
あの子の
this
研
was
究
her
だし
research to
ね
begin with. Yeah, but you guys kind of fucked it up
どう
though.
あがいても無関係ではい
So
られない
once the project becomes our core objective, she naturally has to take part in it.
計画のためにも私
So
が
for
あの
your
子を
sake and
傷
for the
つけ
sake
る
of
わ
our
け
plan,
ない
of course I wouldn't hurt her.
理解した
So what was that attack all about, huh?
計画の成就はお嬢様の主
On
眼
that point, I have no objection.
それについて
Completing
反論する
Project
つも
Eden
りはありま
is
せん
the young mistress's long-cherished wish.
ただお嬢
However,
様は純
Mr.
粋な科
Faluni
学
is
者
a
であら
noble
れ
scientist in pursuit of pure and lofty
彼女の研
ideal,
究は
not a
あ
pawn
なた方
in 道
の
your
道具で
so-called
はあり
game
ません
or plan. I'm glad that Eagle's sticking to her guns. She's like locked in, you know? Kind of. Perhaps swayed by Takyon's words, Eagle's hostility eases slightly. But when it comes to Orfalune, she yields not an inch. Takyon rubs a doubt. Rising to her toes, and she peers up at Eagle with the ominous gleam in her eyes.
そうだね私なんかに違って
Yes, yes, the young
オル
mistress
フ
is
ェルーネ
nothing
はい
like
い子だ
me.
から
She's a good little girl.
でも考えたこと
But
あ
on
る
that note, it's something I wonder if you've considered, might you do, Hikala?
楽園計画が実現すれば
Once Project
ジラ
Eden
ー
is
ドは新
complete,
たな高みに到
Gerard
達
will
して
reach new
オル
heights
フェルー
and
ネ
her
の世
talents
界
will
から
gain
注目さ
worldwide
れる
recognition.
そうなったら
And
あの子の
then,
体に隠
those
され
little
た
secrets
秘
hidden
密も
within her will become
知られちゃうかもね
extraordinarily valuable. She's talking about blackmail, is she? Nicholas gazed towards Icy once more at those words. That's a threat. You don't. Has this girl not learned not to throw threats at Orphalune? Her posture remains flawless. One, only the tension in your jaw betrays the slightest ripple of emotion.
その無礼な発言の趣旨がわかりません。
Pardon me for being blunt, but your insinuation is both vague and impolite.
はっきり言われたらいかがですか。
If you have a point to make, you could perhaps state it more clearly.
私は事実を言っただけ。
And just tell you
真相は隠
as
さ
it
れるか
is.
ら面白いんだよ。
Truth is like candy. The prettier the wrapping, the sweeter it tastes. Tachyon prances right up to Eagle Eye, looking up at the most powerful third gen doll with a smile both innocent and dangerous.
この世にバレない秘密なんだ。
Walls always have cracks,
パラデ
Miss
ウス
Eagle
の
Eye.
知ってることは
What Paradise
他の誰か
knows,
に
others will eventually know too. So he's saying, yeah, Rian told your rivals about, all the dirty things.
気をつけてね。
There are no true secrets in this world. Only truths that haven't been spoken yet. Yeah, that's a good quote, actually. How's it go, Nightney?
それは脅迫と捉えてもよろしい
Should I
です。
take that as a threat? They tack on. Yes, that is a threat. Iko's voice remains courteous, but her tone is chilling. Even in the air, the elector seems to freeze under her words.
脅迫？そんな
A
こと
threat?
しない
No,
で
no, no, that's far too crude. Just playing it off again, huh? Tokyo waves his hands exaggeratedly, then suddenly grows somber. She presses a finger lightly against her lips, her eyes flashing sharply.
これはただの忠告。
I'm merely offering you a friendly reminder. So it's a
私
threat.
は楽園計画がうまくいけばそれでいい。
This matter is of no
あんたが
consequence
ジ
to
ラード
me.
グループを立て
All I
直
want
せ
is for the Eid
オルフェル
is
ー
for
の生
Project
涯
Eid to be completed successfully.
あの子の年でそういう
You
の
get to
は早い
revive Gerard, and Miss Orphelini fulfills your lifelong
夢が
ambition.
叶う
Well, she might be a bit too young to be talking about lifelong ambitions. Cherish to wish then.
みんなウィンウィンのハッピーエンド。
Sounds like a perfect happy ending.
その後起こることに目をつむ
As long as we don't consider the risk that may fall afterward. So you're trying to flex Paradise's power over the Gerard group? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh wait, ridiculous. It goes scary face. It goes scary face. Eaglet takes a slow, deep breath. No, my cat's here. Hi, Fauna.
それについて対策は
What is your
あなたの
solution?
目的は
What
何
do you want? Oh, don't take a deal. Don't make a deal. Come on. First, Project E must be completed. That's the purpose of everything. Stopping the plan to protect her would be the stupidest case of putting the cart before the horse.
今言ったリスクを回避する方法は簡単。
Avoiding risks is
あの子
easy.
スポット
Just to
ライト
put
を
her
当
under
て
the
な
spotlight.
きゃいい。
What are you trying to say?
あとは O43 をできるだけ早く
If you
連
could
れてってくれ
achieve
たら
O43 and hand her over to me as soon as possible,
楽園計
then
画を
perhaps I could
進めら
complete
れる
Project
かも
Eden
よ。
independently. Oh no. She's turning Eagle's protectiveness against her now. But if you guys complete Project Eden, that goes against what Fellini wants. That turns your value to nothing. She flashes a radiant smile again, a shrewd glint dancing in her eyes.
そうすればお嬢様を危険なことに
That
関わら
way,
せな
whether
くても済む
Princess
の
of
かな
Fellini's days
同
or
じ
leaves
科
would
学
be
者と
entitled
し
to
て
you,
そん
Miss
な
Igla.
ことをするのは良心が
Speaking as a
痛
fellow
む
scientist, it may be a bit unfair to her, but she stretches systematically and spreads her hand.
協力相手の気持ちの方が
I value my
大事だからね
partner's feelings more. You fucking liar. Tecton, you liar.
そんなことをして
And
あ
what's
な
your
た
gain
に
from
何のメリ
this?
ットがあるという
From
の
what I can tell, fame is beneath you.
あんたとの
She's
友
all for the
情
cult. She doesn't get anything. He's the most elevated Paradise. Your friendship is the sweetest candy for me, of all for me, Mr.
そ
Glenn.
れに秘密を知る人間は少
Besides,
ない
secrets
方
only
が
become resources when they're held by a select few. Tachyon winks playfully. Oh, hello. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey Ran, how are you? My name's Tiferet. Created like some girls from Frontline 2. We're doing the Corposant event. We're at 1.5 right now. Almost halfway. Yeah, maybe like brief, like a quarter and 75% through, probably, so like that. But because they're doing well, if you guys want to hang out, feel free to. I'm just there writing the story. It's getting kind of spicy.
それもあんたの鬼ごっこの腕次第だけどね。
But of course, everything depends on how good you are at catching mice. She sends the ball back to Eagle's court and looks at her expectantly, waiting for an answer. Eagle's gaze flickers. In the end, she says nothing. Her eyes turn towards Alva inside a specialized hibernation capsule. Through the observation window, Alva can be seen writhing in agony within a hallucination. Aw, man. Aw, 94 still being tortured. Eagle knows Takan is right. No matter what, capturing Voy Mestina, retrieving O43, and completing the mission she was given from the start remains her top priority. As for Takyon, there will be a time to settle the score later. The hibernation capsule's indicator lights flash incessantly. Alarms echoing as Alva's neural data register extreme instability. Oof, she's about to break.
反逆の干渉がなければ
If not for Task Force Defiance interference, this wouldn't have been so complicated. Nicola gently raises her hand on the capsules. As her hand on the capsule's control panel, and connects her own port to it. Well, what you gonna do? A moment later, she turns back to Takyon and inclines her head slightly.
O43 は連れ戻します
I will retrieve O43. Please honor your promise. That is my only request. Can you really trust Takyon, though? Can you really?
必ず約束をお守りくだ
You
さい
gave me your word. Her word don't mean shit. Her word don't mean jack shit, though. Thank you for the cool Dixon. Cheers. Damn. Sneaky little rat, this one. Inside the capsule, Alpha's body convulses violently, as if enduring unimaginable pain. Pain that intensifies further due to Eagle's connection. Oh, she's torturing her now. Eagle smooths the hem of her suit and walks toward the exit, her footsteps still calm and measured.
おやおや
Oh. Takan watches Eiko's receding back, then turns to Alva, writhing in the capsule. Her expression peculiar. Did she really torture her? I wonder what Eiko did just now. Because time on level 2 is... A second could be like 100 years, you know?
思わないでね。本当はもっともう
This really isn't my fault, Arlie. I was planning to treat you gently. What a shame, what a shame. She sighs and beams brightly again, hopping back to her seat, picks up a fresh cup of coffee and gazes at the hibernation capsule, still watching a performance.
どうせ死ぬ運命なんだし
Since your fate is sealed, you might as well contribute a bit more data before you die, my
あり
dear.
がちゃ
No, not it. Her. She needs to be rescued. Will she be okay even after they rescue her, though? She's been getting fucked up in that thing. Embers. The world is a silent place. Cultivate. Oh, we're back in her nightmare again. Alpha jolts awake, gasping for air, her body shaking violently, like a drowning person finally breaking the surface. Sweat soaks through her clothes, clinging coldly to her skin, making her shiver. She looks down and stares blankly at her drenched clothing in disbelief. Something feels wrong, unmistakably wrong. Did she can't quite put a finger on what? She places a hand against her soaked chest, feeling her heart hammering violently, as if it's about to burst free from her ribcage. It's dull pounding echoing in her ears. Which is weird, because he knows that it's a weird sensation because she doesn't have a heart. Sweat? A heartbeat? She looks around in a daze and realizes she's sitting up right inside a train. The train is moving at high speed. Through the window, she can see it crossing a desert. Yellow sand stretches endlessly in every direction. Fierce winds howl, whipping sand into the air, blotting out the sky and turning the distant landscape into a hazy blur. The blazing sun scorches the earth, filling the air with dry heat, as if trying to bake everything alive. The ground is cracked and barren, with not a blade of grass in sight, a hopeless desolation, fissures crisscrossing the land like scars, speaking of utter death. The scene is painfully familiar to her. He has wandered aimlessly through a world like this for a full 10 years. Really? Countless battles, countless clashes, all gradually forgotten in this contamination zone.
悪夢か。
Eh. Wait, what did you say? He had a nightmare. Flamistian's voice sounds beside her, breaking the hall silence. It's fake. It's fake. It is soft and calm, devoid of emotional fluctuation, almost like an inorganic synthesized electronic tone. Voimestina, seated opposite her, cradling a massive anti-material sniper rifle. Even though the weapon's surface is rough and worn, it still reflects a harsh, piercing cold light. Elf remembers that back when Voimestina first realized her specs no longer gave her an overwhelming advantage over everything, she sought many alternatives. This rifle is one of them. Even so, in this desolate world, even holding such a weapon, Voimestina's towering figure still looks so small compared to the desert outside. Insignificant, lonely, forlorn, as if forgotten by the world. Alba's lips are cracked. She opens her mouth and is startled by how hoarse her voice feels. She lifts her hand to her head and lets out a quiet sigh, trying to massage her temples to ease the sapping pain. Only then does she notice her fingers tremble slightly. Her palms stick with sweat. The sticky and stifling sensation is deeply uncomfortable. She takes a deep breath and steadies herself, but ends up inhaling more dust, triggered a violent coughing fit. The image of Auntie being swallowed up by the ton of melons refuses to leave her mind, replaying again and again, tormenting her. And then there's our PK-16. Why was she the one who helped her? The one who stayed by Angie's side?
アンジが夢に
I dreamed of Angie. Of Angie when she was still alive. I couldn't protect
私
her.
は守れなかっ
I couldn't protect anyone.
た。アンジも
Mm.
みんなも
Oh. The trembling voice, filled with pain and guilt, breaks as though she might cry any second. Whenever Alva thinks of Angelina, an indescribable sorrow surges in her heart, like it's being stabbed by a blade. Every time she looks back and remembers the first time they lost Angelina, she can't help but wonder, if only she had been more perceptive and discovered the problem sooner. If only she had done a better job at protecting AK-12, so that she hadn't missed that decisive battle. If only. Ah, the guilt. The guilt. If only she had been stronger. If only she had made the right choices. Maybe none of this would have happened. Ah, I feel that. The survivor's guilt. Maybe Angela would still be alive. Maybe Task Force Defy would still be whole. Maybe. But there are no maybes. Alpha knows this. She knows it all too well. In this world, there are no maybes.
ごめんこんなこと
Sorry,
言ってもしょうがないよね
That was a bunch of meaningless nonsense.
こういう夢はあまり見ないから
hardly ever have nightmares. I guess I'm just not used to it. She rarely has nightmares. Strictly speaking, she almost never dreams at all. Yeah, this part's like injected into her. This is the nightmare. Cheering?
私が
Do I dream? It's kind of like, well, kind of aware but not aware that she's in a nightmare. That's right, she's just a doll. No matter how human-like she seems, she's still a doll. Dolls do not die, nor do they have heartbeats or nightmares. They do not sweat either. She stares blankly at her sweaty, sticky hand, her thoughts momentarily unraveling.
よくわかってるじゃないか。
You're surprisingly self-aware. Uh-oh. This is where it turns bad. The nightmare's about to start. Uh-oh. Scared to fight? 15? Alpha freezes in confusion. AK-15 suddenly speaks, her voice cutting cleanly through her thoughts. Her tone's completely different from before, cold and sharp, as if she has become someone else. Yeah, that's freaking Tachyon.
AK-15
Oh, I think enough of this. You can try to kill her.
今まで起き
Everything that has happened.
たアンジェの死もパラデ
I'm
ウス
just
の
death.
暴虐も
Paradox ring rampant.
そして私たちがここまで落ちぶ
And
れたの
us
は
being reduced to this state
お
today.
前のせいだ
It's all because of you. Oh shit. This is like her deepest fears right here. Being blamed
お前が無能だからだ
because of your incompetence. Ooh. Alba's head jerks up as she stares wide-eyed at AK-15, who is now on her feet, looming over her, gazing down ruthlessly. Alba's pupils constrict in shock. Well, this music, though. She can't believe her ears. She even wonders if he's still dreaming, or if he's fallen into another hallucination. You know better than that. You know this is hallucination. 15 would never say that to you. Hallucination.
これはセカンダリレベルの幻覚だ
This is nothing more than an illusion on level 2. There it is, girl. There it is. Your resilience is admirable.
また言い訳か
Making excuses for yourself now. The voicing is so good. As AK-15 looks at the shaken Alpha, a smile, so derisive, it is utterly out of character, appears on her face.
アンジェがいなくなってから
Since Anji is gone, everything we've done has been meaningless. Don't fall for it.
来る日も来る日もパラデウスに
Day
何
after
の
day, we've
戦
been
略
endlessly
的意義も
repeating
ない
the
破
same
壊
hollow
工
task
作を
of
繰り返
eradicating
すとば
paradise.
かり
Well, hearing OT-15 speak with emotion is crazy.
それで何かが変わったか
But has anything actually changed?
10年経った今奴らは
10
依
years
然
have
存在
passed.
している
Has paradise
基地を
truly
一
been
つ
destroyed?
潰しても
For every base you wipe out,
作られ
2
る
more pop up immediately. Oh shit. Ooh, Dilution's good. Holy crap. Oh, you hear the ferocity.
私たちのしてきたことに何の意味がある
Tell me, what is the point of it all? Ooh. It's like her heart is crying. Rising higher and higher, AK-15's voice trembles with rage, hatred, and despair. Even as Alba keeps telling herself that it's only a hallucination, her will still threatens to buckle. Don't fall, Alba.
どれだけの
Stay
犠牲を
strong.
払おうと奴らを根絶することはできなかった
No matter how hard we try, no matter how much we sacrifice, we can never eradicate them completely.
このままで
It's
は
not true.
機能停止するまで無意な日々を過ごすだけだ
We'll just be endlessly repeating a Sisyphean task.
何の意味がある
Shit. God damn. Do you understand? It's all futile. AK-12 would never say such a thing. AK-15. AK-15's voice has turned into a roar. Her words crash through the sad desert like a thunderclap. Oh, that's loose. Woo. That sentence is so good.
いや最初から意味などなかったんだ
always sacrifices. All our efforts. None of it means anything in the end.
この終わりのないループに陥ったの
We're
は
trapped in an endless loop we can never escape from. And the one who caused all of this.
アルバお前のせいだ
Oh shit. Jeez. It's not nothing you, Alva. It's all because of you. God damn. Give that voice actress a raise. Boom. She's soon breaking emotion. That's not true. Alva covers her ears and screams in agony. She wants to run or fight, but she can't do neither. She can't move. Her body feels nailed to the ground, heavy as lead, utterly immobile. An inexplicable terror envelops her, pinning her in place. God, this music just makes it better. Oh man, this is so good. I need to get this. It's so hard to find the soundtracks though. And the whole thing is to be put on Spotify, like now. Hallucination. That's it. Keep realizing that it's fake. Why is she so certain this is a hallucination? Say the real Voimus Tina doesn't have such thoughts. Because she does it. You know who she is. You know her loyalty. You know her better than anyone. That moment, AK-15 slowly begins to move. Her movements are slow, stiff, like a marionette pulled by invisible strings. A rusted machine that squeaks and groans with every motion. As she leans in closer, her face begins to change. As it twists and distorts, her features blur like a sketch rubbed away by an eraser. Your eyes hollow out until they become black voids that seem to swallow everything. Her mouth stretches into a grotesque grin, like a wild beast. She bares sharp fangs, sending chills down Alva's spine. Hi, firearms. Oh, this is some good stuff. Yeah. Man, 1.5 is surprisingly packed and with so many good moments. Holy shit. That is fake E15. It is herself. Oh. So it's like her own guilt manifested in the form of
私の言
AK-15.
っていること
You know I'm right.
本当は認めているんでしょ
Whether I'm a hallucination or not,
なぜなら全部
everything
事
I've
実
said is true. Yeah, it's your own
あ
self-guilt
なた
he's
がず
facing.
っと思ってきた
And you are perfectly aware of that. The alpha before her reaches out and grips her throat. With the airway cut off, suffocating panic floods Alpha's mind. The world begins before her gradually darkens. Is this how it ends? Hell nah. The train horn suddenly blares, the train lurches and rapidly stalls, and the Alpha before her loses balance, wasting her grip. At the same time, her burly figure stamps at Alpha, sending her flying. Burly? The train screeches to a halt. Rows of doors click and slide open on both sides of the carriage. As Alpha catches it through what it coughs, Voimustina yanks her up from the sea.
行け
Oh, there's the real one. The one she knows. Oh, damn, the music's kicking up again. Shoves Alpha out of the train. Behind them, fierce roars echo from within the carriage. All of AK-15's fighting. The doppelganger Alpha is now covered in grotesque scars that crisscross her face like countless knife wounds, hideous beyond words. Her bloodshot and bulging eyes, filled with hatred and rage, lock onto Alpha as if she wants to devour her alive. Oh my god, just music! Voimustina turns to face the doppelganger. She glances back at Alva one last time, then strides to the carriage and swings her fists at the grotesque doll.
全部全部全部あなたのせい
All your fault. That Alva begins to rupture and split apart into waves of elements crashing to the ground, snarling as it surged towards her. Alva feels her breath quicken, but she must stay calm. She must not be deceived by the illusion. She must not let her emotions take control. It's cold as ice, girl. Cold as ice, come on. She has to find the flaw in this hallucination if she wants to escape. She takes a deep breath and grips the gun in her hands tightly. Then the cold solidity of her weapon, forcing her emotions back under her control. Train doors close and the train begins to move again, carrying away Warmistina and the grotesque Alva, while the tide of outlets that has spilled outside rushes towards her. Although T-Body 15 can't stay with her here, this is a battle she cannot afford to lose. If she loses, she will be trapped in this illusion forever, never escaping, forever living in pain and self-blame, with no chance of redemption. Hang in there, 94, hang in there. She's being valiant, though. Oh, it's the other one. It's the fake one. Oh, there's so many fake ones. Jeez. Oh, okay. Never mind. That and Cole failed to actually fight fake 94s. Oh yes, it's all my fault. That's why I can't die here. There are too many things I need to do first. Bring it. A one shot, one kill song? Is it the one shot, one kill? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're here. We're good here. Not the best angle. Oh, I think it is. God, I love this track so much. Here we go. I'm still glad they reused like some of the music from the older events. Man, they're just too good to waste. Damn, I could get the last one. You can take care of the one at the end. Okay, let's go. I think that Hatsumi, if you get these guys, right? If you can get Wawa up on top, right? Kill those things at the counter. Shit, he can't. Okay, it's fine. Dude, the story events game is so easy once AK-15 releases this week. Oh, this is the current. Oh, it don't matter. Yes, what are you doing? Okay. Alva opens her eyes. She is sitting in the vast desert. Some distance away, the hells of an Elid horde foretell the imminent battle, and just when she is about to run out of ammo, Angelia will come to her rescue. She just has to accept the fact that she will never be able to pull Angelia out onto this bat train. She will be ushered into the train by RPK-16, then expelled from the same train by AK-15, only to start waiting for Angelia's arrival again. Oh, it's a loop! Oh, that's a loop! How many times has she repeated this cycle? Now that she knows it's a loop, she could be sensitized to the shock of, the emotional shock of things and start to analyze it. Just like Perry, yeah, like Perry's loop. Avalnest has lost count. She recalls what AK-15 just said. We're trapped in this endless loop we can never escape from. And the one who caused all this. Sterla. The trick in this, that like the hidden, is that a hint? She lowers her head, but she can't be defeated though. What she has experienced here is exactly the same as what she has been doing the past 10 years. Going in an endless circle in a place that defies description. Together with the hulking doll, they have wiped out Paradise again and again whenever it appeared in their sights. Yet as time goes on, the challenges they receive leads them to a desperate conclusion. Paradise is reviving in some form, and that revival is accelerating. With her assistance, and the support of their former comrades, Alva and Vomistina have both grown significantly in strength. The AK-12. God, I can't wait to see what her design looks like when she finally arrives. Even so, the day they can fulfill their former leader's wish seems to be drifting farther and farther away. This place is both a nightmare and a reenactment of reality. Alpha opens a palm, which reveals a small cube. That cube appears in her hand whenever she got off the train for the first time. Alpha peers at the glowing cube, yet still shakes her head. Even if this is only a nightmare, Angie's appearance has given Alva second thoughts. But she knows she can no longer hesitate. Something has to change, Alva thinks. After a brief pause, she touches the cube with her fingertips. The cube emits a faint glow. A blurry figure gradually takes shape in front of her. AK-12? Oh, she's... Got yourself in a bind. Oh, she looks so good. Oh my god. And we get to hear her for the first time in this game. Oh, so smug. I must this. Oh my gosh. The final piece. The final piece.
AK-12.
Yep. You were attached to her by the hip for so long. Alpha stares blankly at that familiar yet somehow distant face. It has been 10 years since he last saw her in this form. Yeah, because she didn't have this body anymore. Who'd have thought I'd still have to rely on you, even here? Is that so? You do know that everything here is a construct of your own simulation, right? It's her own guilt, huh, that made this place. Her own regrets. God, I love her voice so much. If it's just smug. Your smug looks so well. AK-12 Cassie looks around before letting her gaze settle back on Alpha. My appearance will only draw the external attacks to you faster. Are you sure that's okay? I know. I just wanted to see you. Well, she misses her so much. Avochika. Still such a baby. That cube, she has already helped you. Why keep yourself trapped here? Really? Phil already gave her the keys? A gentle smile caresses AK-12's face, her smile remaining closed. You don't want to keep doing things that seem meaningless, even to you, do you? I don't think that's what I'm doing is meaningless. Then why trap yourself here? This is interesting because even AK-12 here is not the real one, of course, right? This is a manifestation of part of Alva's thoughts as well. It's like the voice in the reasoning that she knows is in her head, but she just needs to hear it. And that used to come from some place that means so much to her. I've always done what I believed was right, but that sense of rightness has gone blurry with
だ
time.
んだんわからなくなってきた。何かを変えることができたのか。
I can't tell whether my past efforts have truly changed anything. I don't know whether, as the leader of Task Force Defy, I'm really carrying on Angie's will.
自分が信じられない。
Have you fallen into the trap of self-doubt?
人形なんだから。
You're a
そんな
doll.
こと考えて
Thinking
も
about
ね
such meaningless things is, in itself, meaningless for you. What I feel like AK-12 here is like her... is like... is 94's resolve, kinda.
なのにそれでメンタルを蝕まれて。
And yet, these thoughts still play your no cloud like a nightmare. Isn't that ironic?
私はただ
I'm just
アンジェの目
afraid
的を
that I
果
won't
た
be
せ
able
な
to
いのが
achieve
怖くて。
Angie's goal.
じゃあアンジェの目的は何だ
And
ろう
what
ね。
exactly was Angie's goal?
パラデウス。
She wanted to eradicate Paradise
自
for
分の
good.
ために遺跡
She
を利
wanted
用
to
し
rid
よ
the
うと
world
す
of
る
those
人
who
間
try
の
to
根
use
絶
the。power of the relics for their own ambition.
本当にそうだと思う？
So really what she wanted. That's not really what she wanted, but that was like part of what took the what's the word for it? Like the apparatus to get, you know what I mean? To get there.
アンジェはあなたに本音を言わなかっ
She
た。
never told you her true ideals, did she?
あるいはあなたの
Perhaps
一
all
方
of
的
this is
な願
nothing
望
more
か
than your
も。
own wishful thinking. She told me to let go of that.
アンジェは失敗の決まった道で倒れて、
She fell in a path that was destined to fail.
あなたたちは
You
今もその
followers
後
are
を
repeating the same mistake.
彼女は叶うあてもないほど
Her
壮
ideal
大
was
すぎる
too
理
lofty,
想
so lofty that she couldn't possibly pay the price to realize it. So lofty that even those who tried to carry on her will, after she's gone, couldn't understand it.
暗闇の
It's kind
中
of
で
creepy
光を
music,
追っ
though.
たつもりが、その光
And
の
just
下は
merely followed her instincts toward a place that seemed to shine with light, only for that place to be a sheer cliff.
あなたたちもそこから落ちるつもり。
She fell, and you? Are you going to become another lost follower?
10年経っても何も
10
変わ
years
らな
have
かったの
passed.
に。
Has anything truly changed?
どうして私が今もここであなたの
Do you
話を
know why
聞
I'm
いて
stuck
る
here listening to your
かわ
lecture?
かる？どうして
Why?
あなたの言ったことはすべて
Because I know these are all thoughts born from my own neural cloud. Exactly. She finally realizes it. Smiling AK-12 gradually turns into Alpha.
そして同時に私が
This is
克
my
服すべき
weakness.
弱点でも
An obstacle I have to face and overcome.
Angela
It was so
どうして
brief,
諦めなか
but
った
it was nice seeing her.
ずっと考えてた。
I've always wondered why Angie kept struggling even in such utter despair.
私はアンジェの言葉を思い出したの。
I remember something she once said.
もし人生が徒労に終
If
わる
everything
定
in
め
life
と
is
して
futile, what is the
あ
point
が
of
く意味はどこ
struggling?
にあるのかしら。
Age-old question right there.
今の私じゃまだ答え
And now
は
we
出せ
don't
ない。
have all the answers right now. It's very subjective and there's no right or wrong answer for that really.
多分アンジェも同じ疑問
I
を自
think
分
Angie
に
may
投
have
げ続けて
been
きたんだと
questioning
思
herself with the very same doubts.
う。そしてアンジェの答えは
Her answer to that particular question was,
その答えを一生
I
か
will
け
answer
て
that
探す。
question with my entire life.
そう、
Hmm?
希望が見えなくても
Even if no hope is in sight, someone still has to keep moving forward. One day, everything will change.
確かに私はアンジェの本当の理
Indeed, I
想が
may
わ
not
からない。
truly understand what Angie wanted to achieve,
でも私が
but I know this much.
私たちが諦めさ
So long
え
as
しな
I-
ければ
So long as we haven't
彼女
given
の
up,
意志は生き
her
続
will
ける。
lives on.
抗い続けることが
As long as we keep
反
going,
逆の
I
力
haven't
だ。
betrayed the oath of Task Force Defy. The howl before her smiled serenely, finally at peace.
選択には代償が伴うし、
Choices always
ア
come
ン
with
ジ
a
ェはそ
price.
れを払っ
She paid for the price for her
あなたは
choice. What about you?
た。代償を払う準備ならできてる。
I'm willing to do the same. Ah, there it is. This is accepting the things you cannot change.
じゃあ あなたの実力を試
And
させて
through
もら
that, she
う
could find her resolve to keep going. If that's your choice, let's see whether you truly have the strength to back it up. Alpha begins to split apart, rupturing into hordes of elements that crash into the ground, snarling as they lunge toward her. But now, Alpha is no longer stricken with panic. She simply tightens the grip and raises her weapon, aiming at the alvo before her.
時間をかけすぎた
I've
後
wasted
で
quite
ボイ
some
マステ
time.
ィナに謝らない
I suppose I'll have to apologize properly afterward.
何があっても
But
私
I
は
have to
進
keep
み
moving
続け
forward,
るしかない
because not moving forward is not an option. Yes,
そ
girl.
うですよねアンジ
Is that right? Hunch. There it is, he's ready. She's ready now.
昔みたいに
Ooh.
私に感謝するといいわ
I think that, Tachyon inadvertently has made 94 a lot stronger. Her will a lot stronger. Sycamore branches. In the collapsing darkness, the wolf of Nirvana carries on. Oh man, once Alpha gets out of here. Okay, straight to battle. Finally! Let's take the first one. We go straight into a battle. Okay, let's go finish this. Oh, there's so many back there. Alright, see if we can get back there.
降参するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ
Get kinda far. The back line.
降参するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ今だ
Alright, why? There's two of them there. Alright, you. Take care of these guys.
今度今だ
Dude, for that being an SSR, Lotta is so useful.
その
Have you used it ever since friggin' very beginning of the game?
みんなのために
Kill the last one. Oh, bear, you're done. Weird mechanic. Oh, it's some more. I'll just shoot you.
どいて
That scent is so crispy.
準備万端
So me. Let's finish it. Two more to go. Oh, whoa, what? Look at this.
ハンデは
Nice. The desert, the yellow sand, the campfire, and the endless elids all vanish without a trace. Ooh, she broke Tachyon's hallucination. All that remains before her eyes is a vast expanse of pure white.
ここは
What is this place? Ooh, it's the music that tightened as a resolution. Her neural cloud is no longer at the mercy of hallucinations. She calmly awaits the final conversation. Now, who's it gonna be? Ava looks up at the sky. There is no sun, no moon, no stars. Only pristine whiteness, like an immaculately spotless ceiling. She looks around in confusion, sensing the stillness of this world. When she first opens her eyes, the surrounding white seems shrouded in a thin mist or vapor, As she begins to observe more closely, that haze slowly fades away.
Oh.
Even though through everything remains fussy white, Alva has already recognized it.
Have you ever danced with the devil and the pale moonlight?
She is in that mansion. The carpet, the walls, and the furniture, all white, blend perfectly into the white background. However, if one looks carefully, the shapes can still be discerned through that light and shadow. Oh, hello! Hey, mistress, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing alright. What were you up to today? Welcome everyone, my name's Tiferet. We're currently playing Ghost Frontline 2, the current event right now. Part 1.2, 1.5. So, we are currently going to that. We have maybe 4 more parts left before we just end of this thing, and then the final part of this event will release later this week. But we are doing great. We're doing great. I'm simply narrating through the story right now. If you guys need to take a break, feel free to do so. If you want to just hang out, then yeah, feel free to hang out. Alright, have a good rest. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you get some good sleep today. If she were equipped with Wolf-Eye, she would have figured it out much more easily, Alva thinks.
やっと来たわね。アルバ。
Angie! You finally made it here, Alva.
アンジ。
Oh, this is so pretty! Aww! Angie has no scars! She's whole. Oh my god. Oh, she's so pretty. Okay, gotta save that. Sorry, I need to save that. Save. Wow. Her old boss, the old leader. As if she has known Angie would appear all along, Alpha turns toward the source of the voice. Angie is wearing a long, pure white dress, almost completely merging with the background. Only her familiar face and confident smile stand out clearly. She looks more mellow than Alpha remembers, without a trace of battle left upon her. Ah, yes, she has no scars. Her arm, too, she has both arms. Alpha is slightly taken aback by Angie's unfamiliar appearance. Angie steps forward lightly and reaches out to stroke Alpha's cheek. The sensation is warm and real.
久しぶりね。アルバ。
Ah, oh, she looks gorgeous! And her hair is down. Alva, it's been a long time. Gosh, why I have to make such good scenes, and what the hell's going on with this 1.5 event? And seriously, it's supposed to be like an in-between event that, while alright, it should be like a short thing, like a little blurb. That's usually how they do it in stories, but this is a whole ass freaking chapter. Seeing Angie dressed like this fills Alva with an inexplicable sense of familiarity and comfort. She doesn't know what to say. She can only keep drinking in the sight of Angie, as if trying to etch this image deep into her neural cloud. She doesn't want to miss this moment ever.
10年ぶりかしら。
It's been 10 years, hasn't it?
はい。
Yes, that's right. 10 years.
一瞬だったわね。
Ah, good heavens. So much time has passed in a blink of an eye. Angie scratches her head with a self-mocking smile, unsure where to begin.
どう？みんな元気？
By the way, how have you been all these past 10 years? Oh, she's in a breakdown. Avel wants to speak, but it feels as though something has lodged her throat. She cases Angie, a flood of complex, indescribable emotions surging within her. She's just so happy, but yeah, it's like everything's coming at her at once. Angie takes Alba's hand and leads her slowly to a pure white mansion. Alba steadies herself and tells Angie about Task Force of Five's battles over the past 10 years, about forming a new anti-relic organization, about dispensing Paradise bases one after another. And he simply listens with a smile as 10 years worth of words gush out of Alpha hollow winds.
ケビンもネーレも助けてくれました。
Kevin and Nayla have been helping us as well.
潜水艦基地で助けた子供のこと
Do you remember
覚
the
えて
child
ます
we
か？
rescued from the submarine base? All grown up now.
私と同じ名前の子？
The one with the same name as me?
はい。アンナです。
Yes, Anna.
成長して今やもう一人
She's all
前
grown up now. She can stand at her own 2 feet. Either taking care of her,
一緒にいた子供たちも元気です。
and other children who were with her, they're all alive and well.
そう。よ
Is
かっ
that
た。
so? That's wonderful. Suddenly, Angie stops walking. He turns to Alpha and asks her, in the same casual tone one might have used to ask what to eat or for lunch.
あれば、この10年で
It's been
諦
10
め
years,
よう
Alpha.
と思ったことはないの？
Don't you want to give up?
どうしてそんなことを？
Like bringing that up all of a sudden.
パラデウスは巨大すぎるわ。
This
根
is
絶
too
するなんて
fast.
無理
Maybe
かも
you'll
しれない
never end up. You'll never be able to defeat it. Oh, is this another test now?
すべてを投げ出すのも選択の一つ。
Maybe you could stop and find a life of your own. I mean, you could, but
あなたは
I see
聞
that,
かないでしょう
but
ね。
I'm sure you'd never agree to that, would you?
はい。私はまだ止
No,
まる
I
わけに
can't stop yet. Before Ella can finish, Angie gently puts her into a pulls into an embrace, speaking in a voice like she soothed an exhausted child to sleep.
あなたたちに何もかも押し付けて
I'm
申し訳な
sorry.
く思っ
I
ている
just
わ。
went and left everything to Eula. Nah, it wasn't your fault. I don't have to apologize.
辛かったでしょう。
These 10 years must have been hard on you and the others. Alba doesn't reply. She just holds Angie tightly.
それでもあなたた
Even
ち
through
は
all
こ
that
こまで
pain,
来た。
all that confusion, you've kept going all this time.
見違えるように頼もしくなって
You've become mature,
安心した
dependable,
わ。
reassuring. Oh, she's so pretty, man. Reluctantly, Alba lifts her head. After a long while, she whispers something so softly it's almost inaudible.
もし
If
あなたが
only
生きていたら
you were still here. She misses her so
私
much.
も
They
あ
all
な
do.
たたちのそばにずっといたい。
I wish I were too,
でも
but you have to accept the
受け入
fact
れる
that
しか
I'm
ない
already
の。
gone. Aw, that's so
一
sad.
番大変な時なのに。ごめん
I'm
なさい。
sorry. When everything became even harder to bear, all I could do was stand by, powerless.
いい
It's okay.
昔一緒に
You
いて
lived
くれた
You once lived. That's good enough for me.
それだけで十分です
It's like saying her goodbyes, yeah?
そう。
That's true.
でもいつまでも
A dead
私を
person
引きず
isn't
らない
worth
で。
all this pinning.
メンタルをすり減ら
It's
した
time
の
to
で
end this.
こんなシミュレーションを
Stop
して。
throwing your own Euroclad with this simulation. It's like your wish, right?
私は
What
どう
should
す
I
れ
do?
ば諦めたくない
I don't want to give up, but sometimes I really don't know
ど
what I
うす
should
ればい
do
い
to
か
make
わ
things
かりま
better.
せん
私も同じよ。
To be honest, I don't know either.
今のあなたは私なんか
You're
よりし
already
っ
far
か
more
りしてる。
dependable than I ever
あ
was.
の時の私も同
If
じ
I'd
く
been
らい
as
しっ
reliable
かり
as
して
you
た
are
ら
now,
こんなことには。
maybe things wouldn't have turned out that way.
冗談よ。
Just kidding.
アンジェ
She doesn't want to go, but she doesn't want her to go.
一つだけ忠告さ
So,
せて。
maybe I can offer you a small piece of advice.
忠告。
私の影を追わずに自分が
Make
正
doing
しい
the
と思
right
った
thing your
ことをし
goal,
て
rather than following my obsessions.
私と同じことに執着するのは
Carry
意志を
on
継
my
ぐこ
will
とじゃ
does
ない。
mean being trapped by past
自分だけ
doctrines.
の目標を探して。
Find a purpose that you believe in.
私の目
Like
標。
purpose.
昔と同じことをすればいい。
You must
あ
have
なた
saved
に
a lot of people
たく
over
さんの
these
人
10
を救っ
years,
てきたんでしょ。
just like we used to.
そのためにしたこと
Do you get putting effort
後
into
悔
that?
していない？
Nah. John, reminding her of her accomplishments. Trying to make her feel proud of it, because that's her own.
するわけがないよ。
How could it ever regret saving lives?
なら救い続けなさい。
Then
あな
keep
た
at
の
it.
力で
He was just trying to save
答
innocent
えが
people.
見つかる。その日
Keep
まで
doing it again and again until the day you truly find the right path.
大丈夫。きっと見
Ah,
つ
this
かるわ。
music's so good, so
私たち
pretty.
はそうやって進
One
んできた
day,
じゃない。
we'll realize where our path of righteousness and justice in our hearts truly lies. Haven't we always been feeling our way forward like this? That's their way.
あなたたちがいる限り、悪人どもも好き勝手で
As
きない
long as you
わ。
girls are around, those people full of bad intentions won't ever have a peaceful night's sleep.
思う存分反逆しな
So
さい。
come ahead and keep defying them. Oh, that's so good. Oh, old man. I wish he could come back to life. Alpha chuckles in relief, and she laughs along with her.
いつか必ず奴
You're
らを
right.
根絶やしにします。
One day I'll put them up to a good sleep they'll never wake up from.
ねえ、楽しみにしているわ。
I'm looking forward to that day. And she stretches, walks a few steps forward, then turns back to look at Alpha.
そろそろね。
Alright, it's about time. This is it. Let's get by.
私らしくないことをいっぱい喋ったけど、
I've
私
said a
は
lot of things that sound very unlike me. After all, the me here isn't really me.
でも、
But
私が
I
伝え
believe
たい
Angie
ことも
would have said
き
pretty
っと
much
同
the
じよ
same. Maybe a
今
bit
の
more
私ほど
gruffly.
優しく伝えら
The
れない
me
か
in
も
your
しれないけ
memories
ど、
is far too gentle.
帰り道、わかるわよね。
You know the way back, right?
はい。
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Alpha
for
takes out the
machine
cube.
supremacy.
Before activating it, she appears to say her final goodbye to Angie.
アンジェ、話せてよかったです。
So glad I could talk with you. Aw, Kimberly, thank you for the follow. Ah, this is a very moving moment. Funny, cause I know the word cope goes along gets used in this day and age as a very desensitized, joking thing. But this is a method that some people use to do just that. Not to cope with a situation that they're in, but to cope with themselves, their own weaknesses, their own demons, and the things that are really stopping them or holding them back from achieving the things they want, the things that they need. So what helps my hope? Well, hope is a part of it, you know? But this is an interesting way for therapy, and it works for some people. Some people would describe things like this as probably meaning like an angel, so to speak. Something in a dream, or a thought that may not feel like it's their own, but a voice inside. guiding people to the right path, the right way. The kind of guidance that they need that no one else could give. Strangely enough, it's the kind of strength that's been inside them this entire time. It's like those things where you say when you reach the very bottom, all you can go is up. And we're another way they can be viewed as. If you're standing on the edge, with nowhere to go, and nothing else that you could do, you can either fall or be made to fly. In 94's case, he's definitely learning how to fly.
あなたの防壁を突破するための演算力を逆に利用してこんなことしてると分かったら
You're quite sly, you
怒る
know.
わよねあなたの
If those
敵
people realized you were using the contributing power from their attacks to do something like this, they'd be grinding their teeth in fury. She's turned against them, huh? The technology against them? Eva laughs and shakes her head.
彼女のおかげです。
That's thanks to her help. Otherwise, I don't know if I could have held on.
そうねあの子たちにもよろしく伝えて
Send
いて
very cards to love is for me, and tell them it's time they let me go. I wonder if AK-15 could even understand this.
はい。
No, I will. Alpha opens her palm, the cube glows brightly. She closes her hand. When she opens it again, the cube has transformed into a familiar MP443. Ah, it's Anju's gun.
元気でねアルバ
Do it, Alpha. Not the correct translation, but I'll take.
さようなら、アンジェ。
The goodbye. Farewell. Full raises the pistol, its sights, and at the sights end, she smiles and awaits her. Putting an end to the past. As Angie falls, her body dissolves into countless specks of light. The white space finally fails to hold, collapsing in vast swaths and revealing the endless darkness beyond. Oh my god, there she is. Oh, as she last saw her to be. Oh, that's so good. Why did they do this to me? Come on. Where everything turns to nothingness, Alba seems to glimpse a blurry figure standing in the distance. Ah, she'll always be there. Figure simply nods once, then turns away, fading away along with the collapsing white world. Oh, she is a real one.
ありがとう。私は進み
I'll
続け
keep
ます。
moving forward. Hanji. Aw, that was so beautiful.
リスクは全て排除されました。
It kind of sucks though
機関の役
because
に立ててよかったです。
people who aren't familiar with Girls Frontline 1 wouldn't understand the context and how important Hanji was. They're probably thinking like, who the hell's this lady? You know? Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're gonna keep going. Oh, that was so beautiful. Oh my goodness. E26. Get more branches. Oh, that was so amazing. gosh. Man. Alright. If even our ambitions do not align, then how can we remain comrades? Oh. Conflict, huh? You can break out now? The familiar hum echoes in the ears, the sounds of countless instruments and machines interweave into an endless industrial symphony. Inside the hibernation capsule, the cold touch of metal passes in from all sides, binding Alpha tightly and leaving her unable to move. Oh god, Tachyon still has in a bind though. Alpha slowly opens her eyes. Her vision shifts from a blur to clarity. The scene before her is no different from before. She is in the same narrow, specially designed capsule. The same busy marionette doll researchers milling about outside. And through the observation window, legs crossed as she perches on a high stool, is Tachyon. Oh my, Sleeping Beauty is finally awake. Oh god, did she get a lot of information from her? Tachyon springs up excitedly and scampers over to the observation window, pressing her face entirely against the glass. Her distorted grin looks eerie and slightly comical. Lord. She taps the glass with a finger as if knocking on a fish tank. How absolutely marvelous. She slowly falls back a step, cupping her face with one hand, eyes wide. It describes this girl's, actions very well. Simply, but effective. I thought your little brain would be turned into a total mush this time for sure. And yet, you regain consciousness. Miss Eagle cranked the power dial way past the red line. How terrifying. Oh, Eagle tried to kill her. Tachyon spins as she talks, making a little gesture beside her temple to convey how mind-blowing she finds the situation. Then abruptly freezes. She bends down and presses her face close to the window again. Looks like I really underestimated Pandora's endurance. Samantha Shaw's masterpiece, indeed. She bares her teeth in a wide grin, then suddenly slumps in disappointment, letting out an exaggerated sigh as her shoulders droop. What a shame. I was actually planning to recover your data fragments and put your neural cloud back together piece by piece, like a puzzle. Might have found something interesting. She traces shapes in the hair as if assembling an imaginary jigsaw. But it's now apparent that even if I really wanted to destroy your little brain, I probably couldn't. She strudges and abruptly puts on an expression of sympathy, blinking her big eyes and pouting her lips in an exaggerated manner. Oh, right. My dear Avachuk. I'm so terribly sorry for the pain you just went through. No, she's not. Lying out of her ass, she strikes an over-the-top pose of an apology. Right hand to her chest, left hand drawing circles in the air. Could have guessed that my dear partner, the ever-elegant and refined Miss Igla, who always says please to everyone, will completely lose her temper over a few harmless jabs from you. But don't worry, sweetheart. I wasn't the one who turned your power up to that high. Sigland was the violent maniac who twisted the dial all the way. She presses a finger to her lips in a conspiratorial stretching gesture. What Eiko did went way past the safety limits. Past even what I expected. My goodness, I was so scared out of my mind. Even I wouldn't dare turn the power up that high. Who knows what might happen? The whole lab could have blown up. Boom! This bitch. She would have certainly done that too. Just out of curiosity. But really, darling, I couldn't stop her. You know better than I do. He's a complete monster. I don't know, I think you're more of a
恨みを
monster.
買ったら何されるか分かっ
If
た
he
もん
loses
じゃ
her
ないの
temper again, who knows what'll happen? I might really get chopped into little pieces. She makes a throat-slitting gesture, sticks out her tongue, then breaks into giggles. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, she's a little bit of both crazy and crazy. Alva merely watches her maniac display in silence, her eyes utterly flat.
おっといけないイグラのこ
Oh
とで
dear,
熱く
did
な
I ramble too much about Igla? Takyon slowly stops and lightly smacks her own cheeks, as if to bomb string yourself.
主役はあんただもんねアルバちゃん
You're the star here, isn't that right, Alva? He smiles sweetly, licking her lips as her tone slowly becomes low and enticing.
意識が戻ったのは予想外だ
So you survived that.
けど奇跡はそう
Impressive.
何度も起きない
But
よ
miracles aren't infinite, you know. You, of all people, should understand how painful a neural assault can be. Well, she's gonna try to put her in one again, huh? She leans against the observation window, fingertips gliding lightly across the glass.
ちょっとはあんたの秘密
So maybe now you'd be more inclined to tell me a little secret? Hmm? She tilts her head, her voice almost coquettish, yet a dangerous glint shines in her eyes. God, what's she planning now? Alva doesn't answer right away, even though she senses that she has regained the ability to speak. Whether because her condition has improved or because Takyon has disabled some restrictions, he doesn't know. Oh, my cat's here again. Hello! Before this, she simply stares at Takyon. Her gaze is utterly calm and still, like stagnant water without the slightest ripple.
チェこれくらいじゃダメか
Well, the slimmest bit of pain was nothing to you, huh? Takyon pouts and stomps her foot like a child denied candy. She's not giving her what she wants, not the response she wants. Then the expression rapidly shifts. She leans close to the glass, a cruel smile spreading across her face.
ま死すら知らない化け物だから
After all, you're a bunch of monsters who've never even experienced death. Her voice changed a little bit there. Give the kitty a treat. I'm giving her some pats. She can kind of wander off a little bit. Alpha's eyelids twitch.
私から何を聞き出したい
What do you want me to tell
ボイ
you?
マスティナ
I've been imprisoned here for a
43
long
年以
time.
上なら
You're probably more aware of Loimistina or Old Foythe's whereabouts than me.
反逆正体についてなら
As for
パ
information
ラ
about
ドースは
Task
す
Force
でに
Defy,
十分把握しているは
Parity
ず
something knows more than enough.
お前たち
You're
た
the
ちは
ones hiding in the shadows.
私た
We're
ち
the
が正
hunters.
々堂々表で動いているからな
You're the, yeah, you tell her.
なんなん勘違いだぞ
No, 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 my dear. You've got it all wrong. Takyon wags a finger and prances away.
そういうのはイグラしか興
I'm
味
not
ないか
interested
ら
in that stuff at all. Only Miss Igla worries about that kind of boring nonsense.
仲間じゃないのか
Thought you were partners.
ちょっと違うかな
Allow me to correct you, sweetheart.
私たちはただ利害
We're
が
just
一致しているだ
collaborators.
け
It's your
ナ
working
ゲットとポテ
relationship.
トはセットで出て
A
くる
pure
でしょ
exchange of interests.
あ
Like
ちょっと違う
pizza and cola.
まあそんな
Totally different. But they will sometimes show up together. That's a weird way to put it. Oh, hey. Hey, Hooch. How are you doing? Or Hotch. Howdy, Hooch. Almost called you Hoochie. No, I'm bad. She wags a finger like a strict teacher, even though the analogy might have as well come from a child.
ってなわけだから仲間じゃないね
At the moment, we just
私
have
は
to
イ
share
グ
a
ラの
goal.
腕っぷしを
That hardly
イグ
makes
ラ
us
は私の
comrades.
頭脳が
I
欲
like
し
your
いだ
sword,
け
she needs my brain. Simple as that.
私には十分仲間に
As
聞
in
こえる
partners. Partners. They translate it to partners, but he said nakama, which means like I would say friend. It's like friends, but like deeper than that. Like, not like best friends. But like close allies, you know? Almost like brotherhood in a way. Plus new cousin Juge, which makes me think she's an alcoholic.
志も違うのに
Our aspirations aren't even the same. How long do you think this partnership can last? Not very long, I imagine. Her smile suddenly vanishes and her tone turns grave.
反逆正体は利害の一致で集まったわけ
Did task force if I make it this far, bound together by interests alone? She doesn't even... Her voice actress can go to some crazy ranges. Apple lifts her head slightly. Since their encounter at the base, this is the first time she truly meets Takyon's
じ
eyes.
ゃあお前の志は何だ
Then what is your aspiration? Takyon snaps her fingers slightly, and her grin disappears. Reappears. With that gesture, the man at Dolph Research bustling around the lab all freeze. Turn and stare at Alpha with hollow eyes. Well, that's freaky. They stand in perfect unison, like soldiers awaiting orders, silently watching her. An oppressive presence. Takyon slowly walks back to the observation window, her voice dripping with temptation.
私は喋るの好きだしいろいろ知ってるけ
To
ど
be honest,
あんたたち
even though I
反
love
逆正体の
chatting and
ことは
talking and acting
ま
like
だ
I
よ
know
く分かって
everything,
ないんだよね
I still think I don't know enough about you Defy dolls. You're always scurrying around like a rat, after all. She's like a big fangirl.
あんたたちがパラデウスに対して変質的とも言える恨みを
But
抱いて
this
いる
much
の
I
は
know. You harbor an almost obsessive hatred for Paradis.
でもその理由が
I
わか
find
ら
that
ない
hatred fascinating
知りたい
and confusing. Her tone grows somber, and a fanatic light blazes in her eyes.
パラデウスのやろうとしていることは
To me,
現
Paradis's
人類
research
が
is
到底
nothing
たど
short
り
of
着
a
けない
miracle.
領域なんだよ
Technology that surpasses humanity's current limits. She throws her arms wide as if embracing the entire world,
生命の神秘
exploring the mysteries of life,
まるで魔法のような
creating miracles of
科学
evolution.
そのものなんだ
It's like magic, only better, because it's science. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Her eyes gleam as she stares into the empty space.
その過程にわずかな犠
Even
牲
if
が
it
あっても
requires some small sacrifices along the way, incurs a few negligible
結
costs,
果オーライならどうでもよくない
the final
ケ
result
ー
will
キ
be
を作る
beautiful.
のだって卵を割
Worth
らないとい
it.
けないし
So dazzling, so exquisite. Just like baking a cake. We have to break a few eggs. God, you could talk all day, this one. She could be a good streamer. Her chaotic. Give her a 3D model of speed all over the place. She mimes cracking eggs and lifts her hands as if presenting an invisible king.
人類を次のステップに導いて
We'll lead
新たな世
humanity
界を
into the next
作るん
stage of
だよ
evolution. We'll create a brand new, better world. She pauses, her tone softening like she's speaking to a lost child, though the fervent eyes remains.
そしてあるわじゃん
And you, sweet Alpha,
その世界の
you could have been
一
part
員
of
に
that
な
new
れる
world. Like in smirk.
これだけ計り知れない潜在能力とメンタル
You
を
have
持ち
such
ながら
powerful neural
古
cloud,
びた体
this
と無意味
extraordinary
な恨みにと
potential.
らわれちゃって
Yet you're trapped in this outdated shell, bound by meaningless hatred.
惜しいよ
What a waste. Such a terrible waste. Takyon theatrically wipes away non-existent tears, lamenting Alpha's incomprehensible choice.
チャンスをあげる
So how about an Alpha? I'll give you a chance.
過去から抜け出して未来へ
A
進む
chance to let go of the past and embrace the future.
私と手を組んでくれたら
If you join us, I'll grant you one wish.
絶対に叶えたい
One
願
you
いを
can't
叶えて
possibly
あげよう
refuse. Oh god, what's she gonna do?
願い
What is it? A wish?
それはね
That would be What did she do?
あんたたちのかつての指揮官
Reviving your former commander. Well, she would not. That's
アンジェ
desecration.
リアを生き返らせちゃうぞ
No. That won't be her, though. It's just a clone. She drags out each syllable, her voice tantalizing. She probably already did it, too. At the sound of Angie's name, Halva's pupils contract sharply.
私が生き返るとこ見たでしょ
You've seen me come back from the dead twice. You know I can do it. She grins as she winds clawing her way out of a grave. God.
All this
Oh my God.
that the flesh is weak.
Ooch, thank you so much for this reslam. Wow, 4 months? That's crazy. It's fast. I call her BS. I think she could do it. I really think she could do it. But it won't be the same. It's a
10
clone.
年
It's
経っちゃ
a
ったけ
totally
ど
different person.
アンジェリアの人格データはパラデ
Even
ウス
though
のデー
10 years
タベース
have
にあ
passed,
る
the
から
engram
大
of
丈夫
Ange's consciousness has been preserved in Paradis' database this whole time. Okay, now that's bullshit right there. The engram? Well, that's crazy. It's like some cyberpunk stuff right there.
他のメンバーはどうでもいいあんたさえうなずい
Oh,
てくれれ
no
ば
worries. Don't
アン
worry.
ジ
It's
ェリアはす
appreciated
ぐ
every
にでも
minute
帰ってく
anyways.
るよ
The moment you give the green light, I don't even need all Define members' approval, just yours. I'll give her back to you.
私の知る限りだと
As far as I
彼女
know,
の
the
死が
biggest source of
パラ
hatred
デ
you
ウス
have
へ
for
の恨み
Paradis
の
anyway.
根源だからね
That's the biggest source.
どうこれ
Well,
以上ないウィンウィン
it's a
だ
fair
と
deal,
思わない
right? Perfect win-win if you ask me. Left, don't fall for that. She's a trickster. Tachyon sways smugly, watching Alva's reaction, convinced he struck her weakness. It's not gonna work. She ready to set her piece.
本当にできるのか
Oh yeah. Do you really mean it? Okay, try to bait her in. Tachyon's eyes light up, a satisfied smile spreading across her face.
もちろんこのチルロビグに
Hey,
二言
it's
はない
okay,
よ
Hood. Sounds appreciated. Of course, sweetheart, I'm Dr. Tachyon. Tachyon, it relies. At least not to her friends. What the hell? She places one hand over her heart and raises the other high in solemn oath.
そんな保証はどこにある
How do I know you're not lying?
王43を手に入れるための嘘とも
Maybe
考
everything
え
you said was
ら
just
れ
to
る
trick me to handing over O43.
お前とイグラの会話は聞いている
I heard your conversation.
楽
You're trying to
園計
complete
画の
Project
完
Eden.
遂が
That's the
お
common
前
goal
と
you share
共
with
通の
Eaglet.
目的それより私を引き入れる
I
方
don't
を優
believe
先
you'd
するの
abandon
か
something that important just to convert me. Alva's voice trembles slightly, though she tries to keep it steady. That is a big shiny carrot, though, I'm not gonna lie. She peers at Tachyon with a mix of hope and doubt, waiting for an answer, seeking confirmation that the woman before her is telling the truth. Kyon slaps her thigh and bursts into exaggerated laughter.
私を誰だと思ってんの
Oh,
さ
darling, you underestimate
マル
me.
チタスクくら
I'm a
い
genius who
余裕
can
余裕
multitask. Oh shit, did you already do it?
あんたを味方につけることも
I can
楽
win
園計
you
画を
over and
進める
complete
ことも
Project Eden
同
at
時
once.
にできるんだから
Like dancing, a perfect duet. My feet stepping one way, my hands moving another.
楽園計画の実態は何
And
だ
what exactly is Project Eden?
へえそんなに知りたい
You really want to know that badly. She arches an eyebrow, leaning forward as if sharing a grand secret. In her eyes, Alpha's clearly been shaken off by the offer and is starting to waver.
しょうがないな
All right then,
Yeah,
since you're so
so
curious, I'll let you in on the gist of it. She steps closer to the observation window, lowering her voice.
楽園計画は人類に変革
Project
をもた
Eden
ら
is
す
a
計画
magnificent project, one that can change humanity's destiny. Okay, that's not the answer.
蝶を誘うある花を
Through a flower that draws
前
in
人未到
butterflies,
の新世界
we'll get a glimpse of a new world no one has ever set foot in. Okay,
戦争も病も痛
a
みも
world that war without disease, without pain.
幸福と永劫だけがあ
A
る
world
世
of
界
nothing
へ
but
訪
joy,
れる
happiness, and eternity. Okay. She spreads her arms and closes her eyes as if already seeing it.
誰もが肉体から解き放たれ
In that
永遠
world,
の命
everyone
を
can
得ら
shed
れ
the
て
shackles of flesh and gain eternal life.
誰もが夢を叶えられる
Everyone
無
can
限の可
realize
能
the
性を
dreams.
秘めた世
The
界で
possibilities are endless. That's crazy. That's
それを叶
craziness.
える鍵として
That this
花
requires
が
a
必要なんだよ
qualified
ね
flower to serve as the essential key. Is that Helena? That's why they made so many of them, trying to find the right one. Her eyes step open and blaze with fanatic light. She has revealed another new term, key.
分かってくれたそろそ
You
ろ
understand
答
now,
えを聞か
sweetheart?
せてほしいな
It's time for you to decide. At least she put on clothes, finally. She finally has clothes on. Takion smiles faintly, tossing the key toward Alpha. She doesn't notice that while she was busy making her passionate speech, Alpha's gaze has already grown cold. The faint hesitation has vanished completely, leaving only scorn and fury.
それはまた随分と
It
偉
really
大だ
does
な
sound magnificent. But she's been working. She's working. She kinda bad. She's insane. Oh man, she's insane.
だから王43を利用し
So
て
basically, you're planning to use that child to open the gateway that activates the relics. Yeah,
モルスカヤズビズダーを小型化
you
したも
built
の
a
を
device
作
that
った
imitates the starfish, didn't you?
通りで
No
大
wonder
量
you
の
needed
コ
the
ーラ
jar
クス
group
粒
to
子
gather
が
collapsed
必要なわ
particles.
けだ遺跡の作り出すあの空
What
間
exactly do you plan to do with the
何に
space
使う
triggered
つもり
by
だ
the relics? Put my cat's back. Alva's rapid-fire question catches Quentin's cat Takion completely off guard.
あんた
Oh yeah, gotcha. Gotcha.
どうしてそれを知ってるわけ
How do you know all this? Did Ala reverse hack? During this whole time? Was she hacking? One second, let me move my cat. Alright, see what happens. See what happens. Taekyeon's smile freezes, shock and anger flashing across her face. Ooh. Some genuine emotions. She rushes to a terminal only to discover the central systems file has already completely failed. Oh, 94 is sneaky. She let her go on this long-ass rant while just hacking her shit the entire time. That's where it dawns on her. If Alva's infiltrated the servers, she may have read all the classified data. Hell yeah. You fade me? Your voice turned sharp, your sweet smile twisting into something grotesque.
どうやらお前は自分
Looks
の
like you're
思
not
う
as
ほど
smart as
頭
you
は良
think.
くないよ
Played. Fucking got played.
うだ私が何のためにここに来たと思
Why
って
did you think I came? Oh, she let herself get captured and tortured on purpose? This time it is Alvo, his voice is dripping with open mockery.
だがお前は一つ
But
だ
at
け
least
正
you
しい
got one thing right. Oh, she wanted to get captured. That's sneaky shit. Wow, that's a big gamble.
お前なんか
You
勝利
don't hold a
遠く
candle
を
to
呼ばな
Dr.
い
Shah. Oh, that's gonna take off Tachyon so bad. Ooh. Oh, she's seething. Oh shit. What's with the smile? She's seething. She's smiling, but she's mad. Taekyon's expression shifts rapidly. Anger, hurt, rage, before finally settling into a warped smile.
ああ、せっかくチャンスをあげようと思ったのに
What a pity.
あんたはそ
I
れを
was going to give you a
盗
chance.
む
How generous of me. But since you don't know what's good for you. She slams her hand against the observation window with a deafening bay.
と残念だけど今ま
I
で
see
通
you
りに
preferred
扱
your
わせて
previous
もらう
treatment.
ねメンタル
No
攻
matter.
撃から生き延びられて
Since you survived in
物理的
neural
な
attacks,
ダメー
let's
ジ
see
は
how
どう
you'd
だ
fare
ろ
in
うね
reality. Oh, look at her. Oh, look at the expression, eyes wide. Oh man, that's creepy.
いつまでその生意気な態
I
度
sure
で
hope
い
you
られ
can
る
keep
か
up with
な
that tough attitude next time, sweetheart. She's mad she's done playing, huh? Sick smile spreads across her face as she presses her face up close to the glass. Hello. Alpha no longer hides her fury. Was she mad? She glares at Tachyon with open contempt and disgust.
ずっと
Oh,
だ
she's mad. Oh, I will. Dude, C94 acting tough is amazing.
いつかお前たち
I will make Paradise as well as the Jard Group.
罪の代価を払うま
It's so
で特に
awesome.
お前は
As for
こ
you,
の手で頭を
I will
引きちぎ
personally twist her head off. Hell
り
yeah.
男児を侮辱したことを
I will make you pay for insulting Anji. Yeah, I knew that would like make her like feel freaking disgust. Tachyon guffaws as if he's heard the funniest joke.
いやー楽しみだよア
I'm
ルバちゃ
really
ん
looking forward to Alva. Very much looking. Oh well. Suddenly red lights flashed throughout the lab. Cool arms lit the room. Flowered? Smile freezes on Tachyon's face as she stares at Alpha in disbelief.
何をした
Well, her voice changed. What have you done? Alva enters her with a hint of derision.
さあ
What do you think? She's like, I don't know. What do you think? Tachyon stands stunned for 3 seconds, then snaps out of it. 3 whole seconds. She rushes back to the terminal trying to initiate self-destruction, but the system rejects her again and again. Oh, she blocked it? The failsafe? Well, we're seeing mad now.
同じ手は二度も通用しない
You really shouldn't make the same mistake twice.
自決剤を持ってないのなら
By the way,
早く逃げる
have you brought poison this time? If not, you better run, or it'll be too late. She's destroying all her clones.
用事を
I
済
just
ませ
remembered I've got lots of
また
things to
遊
take
び
care
相
of.
手になって
I'll
あげ
come
る
back once I'm done. Don't miss me. She's gonna bail. She's bailing out. She blows an exaggerated kiss and turns and sashays out of the lab without looking back. She doesn't run, she sashays. Ouch. Oh man, this
出
girl's
番
so
だよボイマス
You're up, Fue Mistina. Oh, she calls in the cavalry. Ava closes your eyes. There's no panic, no hesitation. Just calmness that seems out of place on a prisoner in enemy captivity. Her fingers twitch slightly, as if playing a silent melody. Oh, here we go. Meanwhile, deep beneath TiferetEvocatus facilities, Fue Mistina makes her final preparations within the labyrinthines sewer system. Alright, what you gonna do, girl? Fue Mistina's leaning against a damp wall. Before her floats a holographic projection of the TiferetEvocatus underground complex. This is one of the things she prepared before Vestina and Alpha entered Liev. Originally intended as a retreat plan, no one thought it would now be used for an assault. Fue Mistina is laden with carefully prepared tactical gear, breaching tools, electronic jammers, spare magazines, and several compact EMP devices. Each has been checked and calibrated to ensure flawless performance. Alright, so I'm assuming Helena's safe. So she's going on the defensive. She finishes her third equipment check, shuts down the map, and stands upright. Well, here comes the gorilla. In the corner of the sewer, Helena keeps a clear distance from Fue Mistina. Okay, she's still there. She curls up on a protruding pipe in the shadows, watching Fue Mistina's every move with vigilance. D middle spheres orbit her, ready to form a defensive array. So I guess the Jar group is too busy trying to find out where she's escaping that they didn't expect for her to turn around and attack instead.
突入1分前
Moving in 1 minute. Fue Mistina's voice is low and steady, though it's unclear who she's addressing. She inspects the assault rifle, making sure that every mechanical component is optimal, then seats the magazine in one smooth, silent motion. Helena watches her efficient handling of the weapon and instinctively shrinks back. The 3 middle spheres move at once, forming a miniature protected barrier before her. Fue Mistina notices the movement, but shows no emotional response. She simply continues with her preparations, scanning the surroundings with a wolf's eye and ready self-diagnostics.
ルート確認完了
Mood confirmed. Helena leans forward slightly, seemingly curious about Fue Mistina's muttering, but quickly withdraws when Fue Mistina looks up at her.
あいつ上にい
Is
る
she up there? Just a yes. Fue Mistina nods briefly. She takes a small device from her tactical pack. After a moment of hesitation, she sets it on the ground between herself and Helena without moving closer.
ジャミング装置だいざと
For
いう時に
emergency,
寄せ
press it and it'll release a wide area interference signal. Helena stares at the device but doesn't reach for it. One of her metal spheres glides over, lightly prods as if checking for danger, then carefully carries it back to her. Oh, I can do that. That's pretty cool. Fue Mistina watches calmly, offering no comment. Once Helena has it, she turns her back to her own gear.
私とアルバそして彼女には
We
お互い
define
にしかわ
members
からない
have
発信機が取り付け
all
られ
have
ている
built-in trackers that only respond to each other. That's smart.
型は古く受信
The
範囲は
range is
2
only 2 kilometers. Very archaic signal. But only the 3 of us recognize it. That's so cool. Is the key component of her and Alva's breach formation, and now the lifeline of this rescue mission. Helena listens, her awareness easing slightly, though she still keeps her distance.
あいつ
Thank you for the
どう
comment.
して逃げなかっ
Cheers.
た
Why did she stay behind? The question catches Fue Mistina off guard. She pauses what she's doing and looks at Helena. Something subtle shifts in her eyes.
任務のためお前
For
の
the
ため
mission. For you. The short, direct answer seems to weigh on Helena. She lowers her head and murmurs softly.
あいつ
She and Helena are strangers. He's such an awkward babysitter. Helena falls silent as if pondering what Flormistina just told her.
あいつ助ける
You? Save her? Big question. The question once again gives Flormistina pause. She meets Helena's gaze.
Ah.
I will.
本当
Short. Save? You said really? Yes. Flormistina nods.
だがお前は一緒に来るな。
I can't take you along. Helena's eyes widen.
やだ
Take me.
ダメだ。
No. Oh, my cat's back. Hello. Oh, hello. It's so cold. Why do you open the door? It's like it.
"お前を守る余裕はない。
It's dangerous. I can't protect you. You'd be happy if Fiona with a fi. Think it'll warm well. Yeah, but Korufe, that's your best friend. And had Vepli. Well, she didn't like Vepli at first, which is pretty funny.
私強い
Very strong. She could be a help actually. Her freaking defense spheres are freaking crazy. Helena points at herself. Fuemiste draws her broken combat knife and uses the stab blade to carve a grotesque face into the ground.
あいつは強い。
She is strong.
私よりも。
Stronger than me. Oh, Igla? Helena looks at the crude drawing. Even just speaking, it's terrible, but she recognizes Igla all the same. Yeah, her specs are higher, obviously. Super strong? Helena droops, dejected.
ここで待っていろ。
So wait here.
アルバを助けたら迎えに来る。
I'll visit Alpha, then come back for you. Helena seems to remember something. The three metal spheres beside her begin to rotate slowly, emitting a faint hum. One of the spheres makes formation and floats up in front of her. Helena reaches out with her small hands, gently cups the spear and offers it to Fuemestina. Ooh, she could do that? She could pass authorization over? At least temporarily?
あげる
This, for you. Oh, that's
待
good.
ってくれる
To protect you. Aw, that's sweet. She's so determined. Her tone is serious, resolute, like entrusting something precious. Aw, that's so cool. 15s were like, what the hell? No one's ever done this for me before. Mestina freezes slightly as she looks at the sphere. She may not fully understand Helena's specific circumstances, but she knows the spheres are Helena's weapon as well as her defense system. She wants to refuse. Helena needs it more. But seeing the expectant look in Helena's eyes, she finally relents and accepts it.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Not a smile. The sphere feels cold in her hand, but the texture doesn't feel exactly metallic to her. Once the sphere comes in contact with Voimestina, it seems to gain awareness and floats up to hover at her side. Helena nods with satisfaction. She steps back slightly, her eyes never leaving Voimestina. Voimestina rises to her full height and looks up towards the sewer exit once more. Her gaze sharpens, resolute, like a beast about to strike. Well, here she goes. She takes a deep breath and rolls her shoulders. Her joints crackle softly. She is ready. Well, here she comes. No one will stop her. Well, here she launches upward like a battering ram, smashes through the metal grate in an instant. The entrance is torn open, and the shaft of bright light comes pouring down. The light falls on Helena, who is deep behind on her own. She lifts her head slightly, waiting for the sign in obedience. Oh shit, we're almost there. Tabula Smaragdina. Just like what they've always done. I have no idea what that means. That like Hindu or something? We'll street to battle. What's these guys again? Yopla. Oh, Sprite transmitting data. I'm in. Else against security system layout. Oh, she's hacked in. Now she's just feeding your information. That's so cool. Coordinate shared. Just like, wait for me. Just like routine. Yeah, there's a lot of them in here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's see, let's slap this baby right here. I got rid of a big chunk of them. Let's back up a little bit. Oh, excuse me, bless me. I meant ran it. Well, at least while it reaches the designated area. Okay. That's it. Thank you. What? Right. Oh, it's easy. Rapid, heavy footsteps echo through the empty corridor. Thorn, she's so fast too. If not for Alva's signal guiding her, Voimestina would never have discovered the secret Paradise laboratory hidden inside this glossy, immaculate building. She can't find, nor does she even bother to look for, the switch to any hidden door. As confirming the location, she simply smashes through the wall with brute force, revealing the dark passage beyond. Who needs doors? Just make your own door. Oh, this music is so good. Helena's metal sphere falls closely behind. It emits a beam of blue light to scan the passage for traps and surveillance devices. Then precisely fires several jamming pulses that cripple the electronics along the way. Damn, I think it's helpful. She's just not just running. She's just running through. After destroying the automated sentry turrets lining the corridor, she drives a powerful kick to the heavy metal doors standing at the far end, producing a deafening crash. Under the tremendous force, the middle door twists and keys inward, nearly tearing free from its frame. The hinges let out an agonizing screech, like a cry of pain under unbearable strain. Debris flies, dust fills the air. As the door finally collapses completely, Voimestina's figure appears in the laboratory entrance, like an unscalable mountain. Right, it's time to get your girl. He takes in the busy myriad adult researchers, the complex instruments and machinery, but at the end her gaze settles on the specifically designed hibernation capsule. Even without confirming the signal, she knows that Alpha's in there. Get her. I hope she's gonna be able to operate, like, be okay. Likewise, despite being trapped inside the capsule, Alva is aware of Roy Mestine's arrival. A voice coming from within the capsule sounds weak, utterly different from when she confronted Tachyon earlier. Weak, but unmistakably clear. More importantly, there's an air of inevitability in her tone, as if everything has unfolded exactly as she calculated. Okay, come on, don't waste time, let's go. The moment Foy Messina steps into the lab, the once busy marionette dolls will turn toward her in unison, the eyes glowing a terrifying red. Blades and firearms extend from hands once used for research with a whoosh. In the very next second, they all lunge at Foy Messina together. Oh, she doesn't kill him. That instant, Helena's metal sphere deploys its full weapon system, transforming to a floated spherical turret. Precise energy beams fire from multiple angles, striking key points on several marionette dolls, and opening a path for Foy Messina. Damn! Woo! These dolls are even stronger than the guards outside. A blade hacks into Foy Messina's frame, carving a deep wound. Oh shoot, that actually got her.
Okay.
He's gonna just crush it. But Foy Messina pays it no mind. She grabs one of them and yanks hard, tearing off the arm with a polymer vibration. Oh, vibration blade attached to it. Oh shoot. Without a single paw, she swings the severed limb like a weapon. She's gonna just crush them. The limb slams into another doll's head with tremendous force. The skull explodes instantly, track components and oil spraying everywhere. God damn. Foy Messina's movements are clean, decisive, and packed with raw power. In the next moment, she is already close in on the remaining dolls. And they're gone. Yep. Weapons extend from the arms, fire continuously. Bullets rain down on Foy Messina, sending sparks flying violently across her frame. Yet she seems unfazed. Steps never slowing. She's going Terminator mode on her. On them. That. Damn sure, her frame's still strong. Soon, only one figure remains standing in the laboratory. He stands amid the wreckage, her body splattered with synthetic blood and machine oil. Strong as she may be, Foy Messina is still covered in wounds. The metal sphere hovers at his side, scanning the remains of the floor, checking for any units that haven't been fully disabled. Oh, hey Val, how's it going? Welcome, Bookworm Raiders. Hi, my name's Tifa. I'm playing some Ghost Fun Night 2. We're doing the Corposant event. 1.5. We're almost at the end. We have like only a few more spots left. What were you playing? Ignoring the sphere, she strides straight towards the capsule holding Alpha. She lifts her right arm and drives it straight into the metal hatch like a blade. Then she hooks her thumb in and rips hard, tearing the capsule door right off. So freaking strong. Last Trials, oh, that's a fun game. Did you guys win? Which one did you do? Which scenario did you do? Alva sits quietly inside.
大丈夫
Can't you walk?
全部計画
Everything went according to plan.
Machine supremacy.
Keikakudori. Yarnji, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. The one with the 6 dolls everywhere? Oh, okay. Did they add any new bosses? I know they got like the lady with the puppet that says daddy all the time. They got the crazy police officer. I know those two pretty much. There's a third one, right? This another one. What's her name? Yeah, I forgot my bosses, right? I just think I remember those two. I don't know if they added more. I'm pretty sure they added more since then. Her voice is still soft, but her eyes are razor sharp and full alert. Oh, the scientist. Yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah. Voimistale lowers the gaze to the cables and restraints binding Alva's frame. Having fought her way here with sheer violence, she now becomes careful and precise, slowly removing each restraint. The torn cable still sparking silently testified to the torment Alva endured while imprisoned. Wire snap with crackling pops, sending sparks flying. Restraints tear loose with ripping hisses fall to the floor. Dude that's got his sister attached to his spinal cord. I don't know what that was. That was one of the newer ones he added since I played. Soon Alva's completely free. The moment she regains her freedom, she stands up on her own without waiting for Void Mistina's help. I'm glad she gets to walk. No greetings, no visible relief. She just gently pushes Void Mistina aside and walks straight toward the terminal at the center of the lab. Business. Her objective is crystal clear, as if every step has long been planned. At this moment, Alva looks less like a rescued captive and more like an operative who finally reached her target.
ヘレナは
Miss Helena, down in the sewers, he's fine. Alva extracts an auxiliary digit from her hand and draws a data cable from the back of her neck and plugs it directly into the terminal. The motion is fluid, nothing like someone who has just survived an almost lethal neural attack, and far more like a hunter finally hunting for her prey. Since after the data in the sewers,
置いてきた。
I told her to stay there. Alva frowns slightly with some concern. One mistake keeps her eyes on Alva, running rapid diagnostics with her wolf eye. When she confirms there's no severe damage, the tension in her body eases almost imperceptibly.
あそこの方が安全だからな。
It's safer there. She then scans the room and locates the equipment stripped from Alva. Alva says nothing, her eyes already flashing once more with cascading green data streams. Oh, she's getting a database.
通信機だ。
Also, there's a comm link. Having achieved Alva's gear, she moves to her side and re-equips everything piece by piece as Alva focuses on copying data. They're such a good team. At the same time, she points at the hovering metal sphere Helena gave her, indicating that it can serve as a communicator.
お前のメンタルは著しく損傷してい
Video
る。
caught us taking quite a
ハッ
hit.
キングはリスクが
I
高
don't
い。
recommend hacking at this time.
でも時間がない。
Every second counts for Mistina.
すべてが無
If
駄
I
にな
don't
る。
do this, there'll be no point in everything we've done.
楽園計画の実態についても少
I've
し
learned
掴む
more
ことが
about
で
the
き
Truth Brand Project Eden.
た。でもまだまだ情報が足りない。
As expected, it's far more complex than we thought. I need to know more. But what about security? If Igla comes back, you guys are fucked. And there's something else.
アンジェの人格データが
They said that the engram of Anja's consciousness is still in Paradise's database, even now. Ooh, how's the AK-15 going to react to this? Rare expression of surprise, a slight narrowing of her eyes, constricting of her pupils.
誰にもアンジェの眠りを邪魔させない。
That engram needs to be deleted. She deserves to rest in peace, Boy Messina. Yeah, it's true. But that's like... I mean, they could bring her back, but... I don't know. But she's right, she needs to... Her time is done. Alva doesn't turn her head. Even as Boy Messina finishes helping her gear up, she remains fully focused on the terminal.
イグラが戻ってくる前に
Before the
できるだけデータをダウン
reinforcements
ロード
arrive,
しない。
before Igla returns, we must decrypt and copy as much data as possible.
やっぱり私たちは
We
パラデ
still
ウス
know
に
far
つい
too
て
little
あま
about
りにも知らな
Paradise.
すぎる。
侵入してからここにたどり着くまで
It
2
took
分
me 2
42秒
minutes and
費やし
42 seconds to reach the
そろ
building
そ
and
ろ
reach
敵
the
が来るだ
slab.
ろう。
They've had plenty of time to react. Oh, she timed it. 2 minutes is a long time for, like, situation like this.
今撤退しないと苦戦する。
If we don't retreat in time, waking out will be extremely difficult once that doll returns. If they can break out. If Eklund is aware that they're here, especially if AK-15's here, oh man, she's gonna come running so fast.
分かってる。
So it's been 2 minutes 40 seconds, probably a couple more minutes already inside here. That's already almost 5 or more minutes they've been in here, so that's Security response was already triggered. Long time ago. Alpha doesn't waver. On the monitor before her, the data scroll mirrors her flashing eyes.
ここのデータを持ち出すことができれば
The data here is
素材が破
critical.
壊されても
If
移
we
り
can
か
send
かる
them out, even if we fall here, it'll be worth it. Ooh, get turned to a suicide mission?
分かった。
Oh, she's resigned. But what about Helena? You still got that mission to do. Flimstia nods, no longer objecting. She heads toward the lab entrance that she has wrecked, crouches down, and begins setting traps. Voice tall, she's super tall. She's a beast. Alarms continue to wail throughout the lab and corridors. Amid flashing red lights and piercing sirens, Womistina and Alva work in silence, swiftly assuming their respective roles. Even after completing every preparation she can, Womistina says nothing more. She simply positions herself behind Alva and stands guard. She will protect Alva and fight for her decisions. In turn, Alva handles everything else, pointing Womistina toward the path forward. Just as it's always been. Aina can be okay by themselves, though? What about Helena?
私みたいに私に
What
感
about
謝されたらい
Helena?
い
They can't just leave her down there. She's gonna sit there, waiting. Still can't forget about the mission. Peacock's tail. Oh no. The experiment is inconclusive and the story's not yet over. Oh no. This is not good. Ah, shit. A third-generation doll whose actions are as elegant as her clothing. Below her carefully curated appearance lies an awe-inspiring power. Oh shit. I mean, I'm gonna kill her. I mean, I'm getting a win in story mode, but narratively, this is bad news. Oh. A flare of light that cuts across the sky. Womistina is the strongest doll in the world. She's freaking amazing. Yeah, I can't leave Helena. Inside the laboratory, aside from the shrill alarm looping endlessly, the only sounds are the low hum of operating machinery and the soft tapping of Alva's fingers tracking the keyboard. On the screen, a progress bar calls forward at an agonizing pace, as if racing against time itself. Every second seems unbearably long. This is
次からは
bad. Next time,
こんな無茶な作戦はこれっきりだ。
don't pull this kind of stunt again. She's being optimistic, saying next time.
保証はできないけど努力するよ
Promises, but it probably won't happen again when Mistina. Lucky, 94 resigned herself that they might not be making it out of here.
この方法が通用するのも多分今回だけ
The same trick won't work twice.
次捕まっ
If
た
you catch me next time,
ら
they'll
メン
fry
タ
them
ル
when
を
you're all
直接
caught
破
out,
壊
right?
されるだろうね
次があればな。
They could have done that this time.
あなたがいるから大丈夫だ
But you came. Well, it's cute. You might want to save that. Let me put that in here. Hey, a pill.
ヘレナが待ってる。
Helena's hidden.
終わったらすぐに迎えに行こ
Once things have settled here, we'll leave together. Alba's gaze is focused and intent. Even as she speaks to Messina, her eyes remain locked on the progress bar. How long do they need? Her fingers dance rapidly across the keyboard as if playing an impassioned piece of music. Oh fuck, here she comes! Suddenly, at this critical moment, a thunderous explosion erupts from outside the door. So loud it drowns out even the blaring alarm. The traps are being set off. The laboratory walls shudder as if struck by an earthquake. It's coming. Alpha's hands pause for less than half a second before calmly resuming their work. Unlike last time, Alpha did not give Tachyon chances self-destruct. She could not destroy the data in this computer or wipe the hard drives. There's far too much intelligence here that they need. Including the true details. The true detailed files of Project Eden. Hope they're prioritizing that. Wemston raises her head. She gazes through the laboratory door, through the long corridor beyond and into the distance.
来た。
She's here. Oh no. Oh no. Wymesina says it calmly as if stating something utterly trivial. She racks the bolt and grips a high polymer vibrating blade stripped from a marionette doll.
行ってくる。
I'm going. Oh, she's gonna go by herself. In other words, she's saying she's gonna buy her as much time as she could.
頑張って。
Good luck. Oh. Oh man, she's all damaged too. She's not in tip-top shape. Elwood does not turn around. They have this is like their own spoken, understanding here. But he feels a faint scent of movement of air behind her. Soundlessly, Foymestia's figure vanishes from the laboratory. Ah man. Oh my, here we go. Round 2. In the corridor, dust and smoke slowly disperse, revealing a graceful silhouette. Igla calmly strides through the wreckage left by the explosion, as though out for a leisurely stroll. Her suit remains perfectly pressed, her high heels click crisply against the rubble. Behind her follows a fully armed elite unit. Igla comes to a halt, lightly straining her cuff. Her gaze settles ahead on Wemestina, who is standing like an unbreakable bulwark, blocking the way to the lab.
ほう。
Oh, she's excited. This is all she ever wanted. Ko's voice is soft as velvet, yet carries undeniable force. She inclines her head slightly as if greeting an old friend.
こんなところでお会いするとは意外ですね。
Miss Wemestina, what an unexpected encounter. I thought we'd be meeting Miss Alpha instead. She's so powerful. After only a few steps, she stops once more. Good night, Kimi. Thank you. None of the guards behind her are human soldiers. All of them are marionette dolls, directly under Eagle's command, each personally selected and modified by her, capable of making short work of an ordinary tactical squad. Dibs about the guns, huh? Eagle stands at the doorway, her gaze cold and sharp like a blade. And before her, on the road leading to the laboratory, the familiar figure blocks her path once again. This alone is reason enough for her to stop. Boy Mestina does not respond. She gently sets the assault rifle in her hands, down against the wall, then retrieves 2 long blades from her waist, gripping one in each hand. Oh, because she knows the firearms are useless against Igla. At least what she has. After the previous clash, both she and Igla know full well that conventional firearms are meaningless against tactical dolls of their caliber. Yup. Because they're like Terminators, basically. Igla watches Wemestia's movements, her lips curling into a smile.
その武器。なるほど。
Ah,
確かにそう
your
です。
choice of weapons reveals your intent. I understand. She lifts a hand lightly, signaling the unit behind her to halt.
手出し無用です。
Please wait, my friends. This is a private invitation from an honored guest. Igla steps forward, her movements fluid and elegant, like a ballerina taking center stage. Her right hand brushes through the slender rapier at her waist. The left draws a silver and gold pistol, only to return to its holster a moment later. It's not fair, because freaking Igla has regeneration powers. If she didn't have that, she would be dead already.
私たちの対話に 重火器は無粋。
Firearms, at our level of discourse, do seem a bit lacking in taste. Uncivilized. She holds his pistol and calmly draws the rapier from her waist. Under the lights, the blade gleams with a cold luster.
ようやく全体像を把
I
握
must
できた。
admit, I'm beginning to see the whole picture now. Her voice remains gentle, yet carries a peculiar note of admiration. How are they gonna get out of this one?
アルバさんの作戦には驚かされまし
Miss Alva's plan is indeed
た。まさ
impressive.
か私に
Her
捕ま
capture
るの
was
が
no
計
accident.
画のうちだった
Was a deliberate arrangement. Ooh. Alright, good night, Nightfall. Have a good rest. You know what? 15 has a chance, because 4 are 4 still following them. Maybe even Monsoon.
結果的に彼女を機密に
And
触れさせ
meticulously
てしまう
designed trap meant to lure us into bringing her into the core area, granting her access to classified data she otherwise should never reach.
アルバさんがデータを盗む
And you,
間
Miss
あなたはそ
Foy
れを
Mestina,
援護
are now the final piece on the board, tasked with blocking any force that might interrupt the data transmission. Eiko the light reflects the rapier, tracing a graceful arc through the air.
すその大胆さ強
Such
化に値し
audacity,
ます
such courageous execution. It is truly astonishing. She's such an AK-15 fangirl.
反逆正体は確かにその名に
Task
違う
Force
が
Defy's reputation is well deserved.
アルバさんに
When
は
I come face to face
後
with
ほど
Miss
謝
Alva
罪
again,
させていただきます
I must formally apologize for my earlier discourtesy. She's so cocky. Foy Mestina remains silent. She lowers her center of gravity slightly and shifts to June optimal combat stats. Her wolf eye is running at high speed, analyzing Eagle's every movement and possible lines of attack.
その沈黙賛
I
同
take
的
your
ライトも
science
よ
as
ろしいですか
confirmation. So
私
polite.
たちは敵対する定めにあり
Still,
ますが
allow me to express my
あ
personal
なたやアル
respect.
バさんには敬意を
Though
表
we
した
stand
いと
on
思いま
opposing
す
sides, I sincerely admire your and Miss Alva's courage and intellect. You know, this whole event has doing a really good job of presenting Igla as a very imposing, almost immutable force. Not to mention show like different sides of her. She's not just a villain. Like she does have her good sides as well. It just sucks that we're just standing on, you know, separate lines here. Cause damn, she's not evil. She really isn't evil. She's kind of has an anger issue, but she's not evil. Nico's tone is earnest, yet a dangerous glint flashes in her eyes.
しかし職務は
However,
全うせねばなりません
Respect to respect and duty is duty.
あなた方を見逃すわけには
I
いか
cannot
ま
allow
せん
your plan to succeed.
お嬢様やジラードグループの皆
This or Filine's
そして
future,
楽園
the fate of the Gerard crew,
何より優
the
先です
completion of Project Eden all outweigh my personal feelings. You present Finze, you just want to fight her to the death. It's a win-win for you, Weigla. What are you talking about? She raises her rapier and points at Avoymus team menacingly. Because if Weigla was serious, she would just let even she would use a gun. She would let the marionette dolls behind her fight as well.
データのダウンロードあと
How
ど
much
れくらい
longer?
かかりそうですか
How long does Miss Alva need to
5
finish the data
そ
transfer?
れとも10分
5 minutes? 10? Eagle studies Voymestina's reaction closely, though Voymestina remains utterly stoic and unresponsive.
なるほど急
I
がなけれ
see.
ばならないの
Then it seems I must quicken the pace. She steps forward, the sound of her high heels striking the floor crisp and clear.
ボイマスティナさん無礼を
Miss
お許しください
Voymestina, please forgive my forthcoming discourtesy.
そろそろ対話を切り上げさせ
I
て
will
いただき
endeavor to ensure this process is both efficient and dignified. So cocky. So cocky, this process. She calls it a process.
無駄話が多い
You talk too much. She does. She does talk too much. She's like, come on, let's get down to business already. When Miss Dina Fai speaks, her comment brief and blunt. Iko lets out a soft chuckle. The warmth in her eyes vanishes, replaced by icy focus.
では言葉では
Then
な
let
く行動で示
actions
しましょう
replace words. Still think Orphelini should just join the commander. You know, then together figure out a way to bring her ideals to fruition. She bends her knees and assumes an on-guard position in fencing.
アルバさんを全力で阻止させていた
My
だきます
apologies, I'm afraid I must interrupt Miss Alva's work. Well, I'm gonna beat you up, Gray. I'm gonna beat you up on the field. Well, there she is. That's what she looks like, huh? Oh, okay. Let's see, can 416 one-shot her? Let's find out. Oh, she gave a buff. Ooh, we're intro. Ooh, the song. Oh my god. Hold on. I just gotta take a sip for a second. Oh shit. Not a one shot, huh? Oh damn.
交代するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ
Would I hear the song before? I heard this somewhere. The O soundtrack? Is it really? What's Somi? God damn. Ooh, this guitar. Scrutiny attacks are displayed 50%. Okay. Let's go freeze her up. Just gotta be her. Still not enough, huh?
みんなのために
Okay, I think Lonzo can kill her.
勝ってろ
Usually these bosses I can one-shot them. Then again, my dolls aren't optimized right now, so there's that. I am got her. Yes, Bob's over. Oh, still gotta kill her for little people here, huh? Oh shit, okay. Okay.
ハンデは
Yeah, it's so good.
この
Alright, gotta...
了解
She can't do it. She can't do it either.
進歩は必須よ
Let's do this. Put her here.
ごめんね私が終わらせるこの了解
Okay, Lata.
ごめんね今行きますこの
Somi.
はい
God, the guitar
射撃
rips, man. The clash in metal and metal echoes through the empty corridor like a piece of meticulously composed music. Every thrust of Iko's blade is graceful and dazzling, as though she's dancing a waltz rather than fighting for her life. A rapier traces perfect arcs through the air, though our movements are fluid and with flourishes. Each stroke is measured to the millimeter, leaving no opening at all. My Mistin answers with steady, precise blocks. The twin blades in her hands become extensions of her body, every motion stripped of excess, just like her personality. Meticulous. The battle between two top-tier tactical dolls has long surpassed the bounds of ordinary combat, resembling an intense performance instead.
あなた
I must admit, your fighting style is impressive, Miss Weinstein. Eagle's voice remains mild and velvety, yet every word carries a razor-sharp and killing intent. She speaks even as she threads her attacks through nearly impossible angles. The Reaper seemingly almost alive hunts for the tiniest gap in Mistina's defense. So plain yet exquisitely precise. Truly a pleasure to behold. Even in battle, I can't help but offer you my sincerest respect. Her high heels strike the floor in elegant rhythm, each step part of a dance, each step carrying lethal threat. Oh, she's on the defensive. She can't even fight back, really. Why Messina does not respond, while her attention is focused on the fight. That's the difference between them. But her job is not really to, when. Her job is to buy time. Her body is already covered in wounds. Her combat suit is slashed open in several places, exposing the synthetic components beneath and the seep of biomimetic blood. Even so, her movements remain precise and efficient, without the slightest hesitation or retreat. Dip, she's holding her ground. You don't seem to enjoy conversation during the combat. She doesn't really enjoy conversation to begin with. What a pity. I'd hoped to learn more about the history of the task forced to find. No sooner does Ziegler finish speaking, than she abruptly accelerates her assault. The Reaper leaves after images in the air, every strike viciously angled at points that are hardest for Messina to defend. At the same time, the few remaining man-at-arms behind her join the fray, attempting to break through Messina's defenses from the flanks. Oh, you dirty bitch. This isn't a duel anymore. Oh, she's like enamored. Oh, that sucks. So like 5v1? What is this? Ah, she got one. One sensible 5 flashes. The next instant, she twists her body at the almost impossible angle, narrowly evading Eagle's deadly thrust. Simultaneously, her long blade sweeps sideways, cleaving and charging Marionette cleanly in half. It's not fair. Splendid. Your reflexes truly evoked your reputation. This isn't fair. It's not a fair fight, Eagle. Come on. Eagle inclines her head slightly in genuine admiration. But I'm afraid time is on my side. Is it really? Because you're not breaking through yet? This Alpha's data transfer requires time, and the wear on your frame is already quite severe. As if to validate her words, the long blade of Voimus's left hand emits an ominous sound of metal fatigue during the next block. Oh, that's about to break. Oh, it is. With a sharp crack, the blade snaps in two. The broken edge spins away and embeds itself deep into the wall. Uh-oh. Oh shit. And she has no knife. Her knife is broken too. Voimustina glances expressionlessly at the broken weapon in her hand, then casually discards it and grips the remaining blade with both hands. Ooh. Her stance goes slightly constrained, but her gaze remains as firm as ever, without the slightest hint of retreat. Weapon degradation is often the harbinger of a turning point. Perhaps you should consider a more dignified exit. Pilna. Eagle twirls her blade in a flourish, its cold sheen flashing beneath the lights. The posture is unhurried, as though she holds complete control over the battle. Come on, 404, where the fuck are you guys? Of course, I fully understand your duty as a guardian. But sometimes recognizing reality is also a form of wisdom. It's not about surviving here. She doesn't understand it's not about surviving. You're the only one left. Oh, she killed all the marionette dolls? Dude, she's outnumbered. She's still narrowed card of the ads, narrowed it down to 1. Voimustina answers calmly. Her gaze sweeps down the corridor. The marionette doll unit under Eagle's command has been almost entirely annihilated. leaving only a few that are barely able to move.
戦績の自慢です。
Ah, taking pride in your accomplishments. It is indeed something to be proud of. Ika smiles faintly, her eyes sharpening further.
ですが、ダミーを倒
But you
した
seem
だ
to
け
have
で
forgotten.
頂点になってもらっては
Even if
困
I'm
り
the
ま
only
す。
one left, the outcome will not change.
あなたを倒し、アルバさんの
I
も
will
とへ
win,
向かいま
and I will give my regards to Miss Alva personally. Dang it, she doesn't have her spike anymore because she dislocated the cable. Unless she has an extra one.
す。そしてあなたにはデータベー
As
ス
for
の
you,
一部になっていただきまし
You
ょ
will
う。
become just another line of data in the director's archives. Womista's eyes Iklan.
確かにお前
Taunting
は
him?
強い
You really are strong.
私のように
As strong as me. Ika crooks an eyebrow, a flicker of surprise crossing your eyes.
これはまた
That's a
独特な
rather
自己
unusual
評価
way to evaluate yourself. She's like, nah, I'm stronger. Well, Ika can be so cocky.
ショーが私を作った
When
時私
Dr.
より
Shaw
強い
first
人間は
secreted
いな
me,
かっ
there was no doll in the world stronger than me.
たお前の性格は最悪だが
We both have terrible personalities, and that we're the same. Wormstan's words are calm and definitive, not boastful. She's merely stating facts.
面白い。私たち
Interesting
が似ている
observation. Are you implying there's some kind of similarity between us? A trace of awareness flashes in Nicole's eyes as she subtly adjusts her stance, preparing for the next exchange.
いや忠告だ
You remind me of myself, so I thought I'd offer you a bit of advice. Uh-oh, what you gonna do? Gonna pull it some kind of haste? Wemison now lifts her hand to her head and rolls her neck.
最強の人形という肩書きを外した自分に何が
If
残
losing
る
the title of the strongest doll leaves you with nothing. Before she gets a chance to end that sentence, Wemison suddenly drops low to evade Eagle's thrust at an unbelievable angle. The cold cruise rapier skims just above her head, severing a few strands of hair,
考えるんだな
and you are nothing at all.
ご忠告感謝します。
An insightful tale.
ですが、また
But
初
I'm
めて言
afraid
わざ
you
るを得
overlooked
ません。
something crucial. Ellen's voice remains calm, but an icy edge creeps into her tone. Her movements suddenly accelerate, the rapier transforming into a curtain of silver light that salsa-wood Sida from every direction.
私の存在意義は強さではなく、
My
お嬢
reason
様
for
への忠
existence
誠
goes far beyond strength. It lies in my unshakable loyalty to the young mistress.
あなたには理解できないと思います。
That is something you will never understand. I always think she understands very well. Boymasia strains to block the relentless barrage. Fine cracks spread along her remaining blade. Her movements begin to slow slightly, yet her eyes remain keen as ever. She pulled a gun? At that moment, a burst of precise gunfire rings out from the far end of the corridor. The bullets travel along nearly impossible trajectories through the complex environment, aimed straight for Eagle's vitals. Alva? Is it 94? Eagle reacts instantly. Her rapier arcs fall asleep in the air, knocking the bullets aside with ringing clangs, except for one. Got him. A single round pierces his shoulder, punching a hole through her pristine suit. Why did it damage her frame, though? Ika's movement falters for an instant. Disbelief flashes across her eyes before hardening to icy fury.
肺の窓に的確な射撃です。
Such precise shooting. How unexpected.
ボイマスチナ避けて
Oh, can I get her? Can they escape? Really? What about Helena's orb? I-94, let's get out of here. Can they both make it out? Alba's voice rings out from the end of the corridor, clear and resolute. Ah, you failed. Igla, you failed. If 94's here, then you failed. She stands at a perfect firing position, posture steady, muzzle trained directly at Igla. Without the slightest hesitation, Wormstead turns and sprints down the corridor at extraordinary speed.
させません。
I'm afraid I can't allow that. She's mad. She's mad. Eagle is about to give chase when she notices Alba's muzzle tip slightly, revealing several small devices on the ground, blinking with a red light. Ooh, the traps. There it is, grenades.
今だ。
Here we go. Nice. Nice. A chain of explosions erupt as Lee turned the corridor into an inferno. Smoke, debris, and shattered concrete surge from all sides, engulfing Igla in the ruins. Whoa. Okay, though, that's smart. She's so smart. Her job wasn't to damage her directly, but to freaking collapse the whole, that whole section on top of her.
無粋な。
However, Hood, she's mad. From within the dust comes Eagle's cold, restrained voice. With a thunderous crash, piled up rubble is hurled aside by immense force, and her figure slowly emerges. Oh, they gone, girl? Can you catch him? Her suit is coated in dust, her flawless hair slightly disheveled. Yet her posture remains immaculate, her murderous gaze sharper than ever. However, when the smoke finally clears, Alpha and Formistino are already gone, vanished around the bend of the corridor.
見事なコンビネーションです。
With perfect coordination. Truly awe-inspiring. She can give chase? What are you gonna do? Eagle calmly dusts off her suit and straightens her cuffs. Her movements are unhurried, as though the explosion moments ago was nothing more than a trivial mishap. She touches the communicator on her ear, her voice cold and composed.
総員、限界対
All
象。
security units enter full alert immediately.
目標逃走中。
Their
絶対
treating
に逃が
targets
してはなり
extremely
ません。
dangerous. Did not allow them to escape. Like, I'm guessing the building's surrounded, but what
施
about
設
the
全体を
sewers?
封鎖してください。
I want this entire building under my surveillance. Okay, so she can see everything. She smooths the wrinkles of her suit, her gaze sharpening like a blade.
お嬢様の夕食
I will have this resolved completed before the young mistress's dinner time. Still the frickin' itinerary.
想定通りの勝利です。
That's shit. So she failed. I'll finish the transmission. Ah, this is it. Homunculus. Miracles and the work of mortal hands. Here we go. In the luxurious suite, Sermon stands before a full-height window looking down at the landscape of Liev. His fingers drum the window frame lightly, his eyes flashing with apparent anxiety. After a moment's hesitation, he walks over to the sofa and sits down,
ゲ
then
ーム
produces
オ
a
ーバー。
specifically modified encrypted communicator from his inner pocket. Come girls, beat my jam. Yay, Louis! Oh, you just missed some crazy shit going on. Oh, he's probably mad at freaking Tachyon. He enters a long, complex password and dials a number. The call connects almost instantly.
シルロビーさん、これはどういう
Miss Tachyon, care to explain your actions? Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. He has praised stuff of the AK-15. An amazing showing from AN-94. Hot to bet this today, man. Some really nice cameos. Well, legislator, which part are you referring to? She's caught. She failed and she still has the audacity to brush it off like nothing's wrong. Takyon's teasing voice comes to the communicator, light and buoyant, as if she's letting him in on some inside joke.
おとぼけはなしでお願いします。
Suggest you stop wasting both our time.
私は今冷静に
I am
話
not
せる
in
自信は
nearly
あり
good
ません。
mood as you seem to think. Yeah, it's us first to fight. Don't be so snappy, legislator, or else only try to help. Your jaw is playful yet carries a pointed undercurrent.
手伝い。
Oh,
私が動く前に
by help, you mean
目標の
pulling
一
one
人
of
を
the
研究
mission's
所から
targets
殺
out
さ
of
れ
the
たことだ
resources
で
too, just as my people were prepared to move. Wait, what's this? Pulling one of the mission targets. out of the research institute just as my people were prepared to move. What's this he's talking about? Mission targets.
ジャジャ馬のオルフェルーネより
You
あの
knew
第三
perfectly
世代
well
人
that
形こそ
compared to
最
killing
優先で
the
始末すべき
disobedient
だ
Falun, the third gen doll was far more important objective. Oh. So, Second Fobin's really after Ophalune. So her job was try to sway Igla to their side. What's the word on them in the story? They have their own team, they're not part of State Sec anymore. Right now they're trying to gather information in Paradise, to put it simply, and to unveil, try to discover what this whole Project Eden is that Paradise is doing. The line cycle's quiet. Only Takyon's faint breathing can be heard.
私に楽園計画への投資をすると申し
You
出
were
た
the
のは
one who
あな
approached
た
me in the
です
first place, asking me to invest in Project Eden. Ah, okay, so Tachyon is the contact, the Paradise contact for the Second Fobin.
良い関係を築けたと思ったのですが
I assumed we were in close cooperation, in a close cooperative relationship.
恩を仇で返す
And this is how you repay me.
で作戦は成功したの
So, was this mission a success?
何
He's like, what?
失敗を招いた張本
Of
人が
course it
ど
failed,
の
and
口
whose
で
fault do you think that is?
じゃあオルフェルーネはまだ
Meaning Orfudrune is still alive? Ah, damn. So she tried to get her killed then. She's the one responsible for the assault team. Zimmerman is suddenly at a loss for words. From the other end comes an intentionally exaggerated plea of laughter. A peal of laughter.
イグラがいなかったのに
Even without the third gen doll assistant present, you still couldn't eliminate a pampered young girl whose hands have only ever touched lab equipment. Oh, I see. So they were working together. So Takyon's job was to lure Igla away from Orshalune so she's exposed. Then Second Fobin sent the strike team to try to assassinate her while she was gone. And they failed because the commander was there. They didn't expect the commander to be there, and with the support of 4 and 1 Sin squads. They don't even know the commander was still there. That's the funny thing about it. Takyon's voice suddenly turned sharp, like a blade scraping across glass.
イグラがいたら
If Mikla had been there, wouldn't she have slaughtered your people like dogs? I mean, she has a point, so she did her job. She, like, pulled her weight.
なのに私がイグラを
And you still have the nerve to ask me why I sent the third gen doll away? Are you an idiot? Superman is thus speechless by the barrage of insults. After venting her anger, Takyon smoothly slips back into her usual teasing tone.
せっかく時間を稼いであげたん
The
だ
time I bought for you wasn't meant to be wasted like this, you know, dear legislator. Well, they fucked up.
私に付きまとう暇があったら
Instead of lashing out at me, maybe you should hurry up and investigate why the assassination failed, despite sending your most capable subordinates. Takyon's voice suddenly drops into a soft whisper, which sounds more menacing than any shout.
それは
You mean,
ジラードはもう泥船も
legislator, Gerard's ship is about to sink. That's why we came to you in the first place.
あんたは投資してるんじゃなく
But perhaps you've misunderstood
さ
something.
せてもらって
You're not investing in us. We chose you to continue the investment.
私たちの信頼
I do hope your performance proves worthy of our trust. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Yeah. know, huh? She's a wily thing, this one. Otherwise, you know how fickle I can be. She's a sociopath. She's a freaking sociopath. The call cuts off at Ripley, leaving only a burst of harsh static. Zimmerman stares at the communicator, his expression unreadable. He takes a deep breath, slips it back into his inner pocket, and sinks to thought. Yeah, he has fucked up. With ample personnel and combat resources, attacking a research institute located in the White Zone should have been effortless. So why did the mission still fail? Yeah, because the commander fucked you guys up, that's why. Someone had been obstructing his actions all along. It was more like... It's just more like a coincidence, to be honest. Unfortunate timing on his end. I was there. A firm knock at the door interrupts Zimmerman's thoughts. It's a cocoon. Without waiting for a response, the door opens on its own. Oh, a tall man in military uniform strides inside. Zimmerman is about to erupt when he recognizes the man. He swallows his anger at once and puts on the flawless professional smile from his campaign posters. Military? Legislator? Apologize for coming without an appointment. Fuck's the military doing here? The soldier's tone is double and detached, devoid of any real apology and more of a statement of fact. Thought you were accompanying the deputy minister and a vet. The deputy minister sent me. He asked me to remind you, legislator, that your time is running short. Ooh, who's the deputy administrator then? Dude, these are just getting deeper and deeper. Why the hell's the military here? Though the Gerard group is already on its last legs, it still holds the capital for a final gamble. And that's our Felune and our Eden project. If tomorrow's experiment proceeds smoothly, Eden Project will restore the global influence to its peak. It's why Felune needs to be protected at all costs right now. Damn. The commander should have created another plan. Put together detailed dolls to shadow her. Legislator, you're a smart man. But the URNC and across the entire military system, you've earned many supporters. But if Seton Faben can't produce some convincing results soon, those above may reconsider this cooperation. Fuck, okay, so... For this to put pressure on him to get rid of... Or Felune, or at the very least sabotage or stop the demonstration of Project Eden. Guy has his fucking hands in everything. Please be prepared for that. The pressure's on. Fucks up, then the filter is out. Kidney, but Zimrid Fine mutters a reply. Confidence in his voice clearly is replaced by distress. But he's like a fucking counsel, this dude does. I will personally deliver that 3rd gen doll into your hands by the end of the day. Oh shit. So he's trying to capture Igla and hand her over to the military prior to, so they can, like, he must take her part and start creating their own 3rd gen dolls. But it's that easy? I mean, I thought they were, like, super special, like, they're really hard to make. That tech is, like, insane. How do they get capture Igla? She's a monster. How do they capture her? Officer nods and turns to leave the room without another word. Once the door closes, Zimmerman's smile vanishes, his face twisting into a grotesque expression. snatches up a nearby wine glass and hurls it finally against the wall. Taekyon ends the call and looks at the small figure behind her.
おかえり、お花ちゃん。
Remember they set up Ryuk to let Cocoon and Datura go? So that the Kami can have the third gens? Yeah, I know that, Sejin Fobna has control of, those two. But if there's just a regular third gen doll that they wanted, that the military wants, they could have just snatched up Datura or Cocoon. Oh my, finally back with those are. Well, what's this? How? Did you fucking copy 94? What the? No way. Wait, what's going on here? What you doing? Oh, oh no! Did you capture her? Helena trembles uncontrollably as she stares wide-eyed at the woman before her. She tries to make the Fully spheres protect her, but they aren't responding at all. Yeah, cause she could tap into these fucking things.
あれ
My lovely little flower, did you forget who gave them to you?
忘れたのかな
Oh no! Oh no! Damn! How did she know she was down there? What the... Oh, that's right, she can track the fucking things! She can track those... She can... Oh my god, she could use those things as a tracker. Oh, she knew the whole time where she was. Oh, this bitch. Oh, so that's why she was so unbothered just by leaving. Oh my god. What timing? She utterly produces a button and presses it lightly. The spheres immediately dim and drop lifelessly to the ground.
節郎さんには一本取られたけど
Even though Miss Snow Wolf Men shall play me, I still have my own trump card.
そのおかげであんたを見つけられたんだよね
Thanks to it, Hal's able to find you. And she can also check where they're at because freaking AK-15 has one. Ah, damn it. She's like the most vital piece that Produce needs, and now they have her. Helena's voice is barely a whisper, but Chilvik can still make out her words. Someone will come save me.
誰があの二人の人形
Those two dolls? Taekyon burst into laughter.
あいつらは自分たちを優
They
先
abandoned
して
you all
あ
alone
ん
in
た
that
を
filthy
くっさい
sewer for the
下
sake of
水
their
道
own
に置い
plan.
てったんだよ
And you still trust
なの
them?
にまだ信じてるんだ
Oh, she's gonna twist this poor girl's hand.
ウケるあんたがそんなに大
That's
事な
hilarious.
今こ
If
こ
they
にあ
cared
んたが
about
い
you
る
even
の
a
は
little
おかしい
more,
よね
I wouldn't be able to catch you at all. Dang it. That's
そ
not
れ
true.
にイグラも
Come
怒ら
on.
せちゃったし
Also, they're feeling raids at third gen doll.
今頃ズタボロにされてるんじゃな
I
いかな
bet they're getting beaten to a pulp right about now. Whoa. Yeah, they haven't escaped yet. Because Eagle is on the pursuit now. Oh, she's getting...
ま
Poor
あ
girl.
そんなことは置いといて
Alright, my dear.
さ
Let's not dwell on
あ
such
役目を果た
unpleasant
す
things.
時間だよ
Come
あんたは
now.
この
The
ため
reason
に
you
生まれたんだ
exist in
か
this
ら
world is about to appear. Duh.
準備に取り掛からないと
Let's hurry and get everything ready. Where the hell are they? Faced with this absurd and bizarre woman, Helena's body continues to shake uncontrollably. But her fear doesn't last long. Because the consciousness soon succumbs to darkness. Ah, she knocked her out. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. Ah, Taekyon got her. Oh man, just when it feels like they're on the up and up. This story pulls something that like rips the frog right from under you. God damn. At least it wasn't like... God, 1.5 was freaking amazing. Oh man. Okay. Well, I don't know if they got the full truth about Project Eden. Hopefully they did. So there's like a lot going on. Orphalunes. Super important. I don't really know if the command is willing to go suffice a protector though. Or if the Gerard group would be cooperative. Your father might be in on it too. I mean, shit. Oleg might be like, yeah, you know what? Whenever we need the company first. Damn it. I know there's another side to Helena. If they could turn Helena back to that evil Helena, then things are gonna get real bad. Because that one's more than willing to go along with Pardius. Feels actually kind of scary, actually. Dude, Tachyon. Fucking hell. They need to figure out some way to have like Orphalune be on their side like wholeheartedly. So if you get her, then you get Igla by default. Have I? Oh, damn it! So bad. Freaking Tachyon. She's just like, yeah, I'm gonna leave now. So he like knew the whole time where freaking Helena was. Yeah. She probably said like, yeah, if AK-15 got away, I can't track her anymore. Just so Igla won't catch her before she could or something. That's insane. And part 2 comes out on the 12th. Tomorrow. How's that man part? The final one's gonna be insane. Oh man. Damn it. Frick, I did not see that coming. They can be hard pressed to get out of that freaking building too, to be honest. Cause Igla's taking it easy right now, but she's gonna be on their ass. Like for real. Damn. Okay, well let's go ahead and do a raid. It's already like way past how I should be streaming. My predictions, I don't have any predictions right now. I need to think about this a little bit more. Sell. Damn. Yeah, I got to think about this a bit more, but it sucks. They're gonna have to like somehow intercept her somehow, some way, and we still have part 2, so hopefully they can pull it off. It'll be hard because the commander doesn't know exactly what's going on with the Phi. Orphalin is not secured at the moment, for the most part. The Phi people are in trouble, so... I mean, we have a lot of dolls, though. If the commander brings the full force to bear, then they could probably do something, but... He can't really do much publicly from his position because he's just a bounty hunter, and then... Got Kruger and them, we got Kalina still in trouble. Oh my god. It's crazy. The amazing story. Oh my gosh, such an amazing story. Let's go ahead and rate a Wishy. We'll go EFL2. Corposant 1.5 raid. She is playing Escape from Tarkov, which is her favorite game. It's not very often I get to raid a Wishy because, you know, she lives on the other side of the world from me, so it's really nice to get a chance to actually see her. So this week, tomorrow is gonna be full. I won't be able to start Corposant Part 2 until maybe the weekend. I do plan on playing Fail Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. It should come out tomorrow. Well, today actually. And then on the 12th, I have Toxic Commando. So tomorrow, Toxic Commando. And my team's thing is up to fit Corposant Part 2 for the weekend. We'll see how that goes. Let's go ahead and visit Wishy. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you guys will have a good time. You guys get enough to rest, enough to drink and eat, and yeah, you guys are the best. Thank you so much, and I will catch you guys later. Take care now. Bye now. Bye bye.